Hello, welcome. Hello Super Plush Lord, welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? We are back with our Pokemon Shiny Hunt, looking for thirsty turtles in our area. How are you guys doing? So let's just go ahead and jump into this and start looking for some brilliant turtles. Oh no, Purloin. Actually, hold up. Last time, we got interrupted by a shiny before we actually got the tracker all the way to where it needed to be. So let me pull that up. There's our tracker. And we also need to check the turtle. We've only battled 463 of them, so we still need a few more turtles to get max shiny odds. So let's work on that, I guess. Why is the shiny tracker not displaying the number for us? Huh, that's weird. Let me refresh the web page then for this. I don't know why it's not showing our number. Even though the number is 0 right now, I want it to show, you know? That's weird. But anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope you're all doing well. I slept in late today. I had a bad dream and I slept in late. So I woke up, I had lunch, and then I started prepping for stream, and that's about it today. Oh, I did my Genshin dailies. There's that. But what are you guys up to? Anything fun and cool? I would really like it if this just actually worked. I guess I'm just gonna delete that and add a new one. I don't know why it didn't like that. There we go. Now it works. There we go. Now we've got our number. Doing all right, getting ready for the swim party. Yeah, you mentioned that. I hope you have fun when you go swimming. I haven't gone swimming in like over 10 years. One day I'll go again, maybe. If I don't feel too self-conscious about my appearance. Yeah, we're just getting our turtles KO'd. Last time we were in the middle of getting them. I think we were up to like 480 turtles KO'd, and then the shiny appeared and kind of interrupted things. So I had to reset, and we lost like 20 turtles, which isn't too bad. That's why I save after like every batch of turtles we KO. Instead of doing it straight, that would be annoying, but Bunny, just hope you don't stain your towel with hair dye again. Oh no, I'm sorry. What do you think? Should Brandy dye his hair? I don't think that'd be a good idea. I don't know how to dye my hair. Yeah, silver and blue. Turtle! Can always imagine it, yes. Just imagine how cute I'd look. So anything else interesting you guys are up to? This next week, I think I'm actually not as busy as usual, but I do still have a few things coming up that I have to take care of. I hope I'm almost done with all these appointments I have to walk to and stuff. I'm tired. I'm tired, guys. And I do not want to fight Skorupi. Get out of here, Skorupi. I was updating my throne page because I haven't touched it in like a year. But I was updating it for birthday stuff. I thought about adding a cheerleader outfit to it. Thank you for the rally luck though, Brisk. But yeah, that's what made me think of that. I thought about putting a cheerleader outfit on there. Oh, you redeemed a head pet? Oh, thank you for letting me know. Sorry. Let me get that in here. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Brisk. You can make a standard pina colada handcraft with some beachy background music. Ooh, nice. That'd be fun. I don't remember. What's in a pina colada? Is it pineapple and coconut? Turtle! Thirsty turtles in our area. Yeah, so once we hit 500 turtles, we can technically just look for the brilliant ones. Although I have seen people say to just encounter every turtle, so we'll see. Pineapple and coconut and 7-Up. I don't think 7-Up is usually used in a pina colada, though. I'm talking about a traditional one. Ah, Skorupi. You don't know how to make the alcoholic version yet? Yeah, I don't drink alcohol. Should we do that on stream one day? Brandy tries alcohol for the first time? That sounds like a terrible idea. Birthday vodka. It'd probably be a waste. Whatever I buy, I'd spit out right away because I don't like that stuff. It'd be a waste to buy a whole bottle. Do we see any other turtles around here? I wanted to add to my throne, I wanted to add the Scarlet and Violet DLC, but it won't let me add that online, so I'd just have to buy that myself, I guess. I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking about it. Someone said happy birthday, but it auto-corrected to happy benches. Oh no. I'm sorry, Brisk. That's no good. Turtle! Turtle! You must be hydrated. I shall rescue you. That's why we're hitting him with Vicious Rend. It's hydration. Look at this, the water move. Hydrate. You shall be forcefully hydrated. There we go. I'm sad I slept in so late today, though, because I was going to get up early and work on the Coliseum video. But I was so tired. I've been falling asleep early lately, and then I woke up late today. Even though I went to sleep early. So that was no good. Oh my goodness, it's a purloin behind me. Get lost. Oh, I should actually get rid of this Snorlax. Yeah, let's get rid of this Snorlax so that it doesn't interrupt us. Also, I'm sorry if you can hear like laughing in the background. The neighbors are back there having a party, so. Free swear? There wasn't a swear. I didn't insult the Snorlax or anything. Oh, I didn't want the Skorupi, dang it. Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy. We only have 3 in 50 chance of finding a turtle with the mark, even with the mark charm. I feel like the mark charm should at least raise it to like 5%. Wait, hold on. No, 5 out of... Five out of 50 would be 10%. Never mind. Hi, Morph. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Yes, we are hydrating these turtles. They're very thirsty. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, no, I said happy bin. B-I-N-T-C-H-E-S. It's like the other word, but there's an N in it to make it not a swear. It's like the Grinch if the Grinch were a bench. I miss Outset Island. We're gonna play Wind Waker soon. I'm excited for it. I hope you guys like Wind Waker because I made it even harder than most randomizers on myself. Oh, thank you for the Togetic redeem, Super Plush Lord. Here he is. Hello, Tenshibi. My little guy. I was looking to see if there was a Togekiss plush I could add to my throne, and there were no Togekiss plushes, not even small ones. I was sad. Happy... Thank you, Brisk. I'll allow that. Thank you, Brisk. Alright, we should be getting there on the full odds on to getting our maximized shiny odds. I think we're about 30 away now. I'll double check. Okay, we're 23 away, actually. We're almost there. Oh, you redeemed a swear. Sorry, I didn't see it. You know, normally I wouldn't give you... That's like 3 in 1. You're really trying to cheat there. I'll do it this once just because you're repeating the same thing like 4 times, but... Normally that's cheating. Hold on, let me find a turtle real quick. I'll serenade the turtle when I find it. Oh, that is not a turtle. This is a Salandit. I hate these guys. I hate Salandit. I can't even tell what that is. Was it a... Oh, it's another Salandit. Got it. Happy bitches to you. Happy bitches to you. Happy bitches, dear cute angel boy Brandy. Happy bitches to you. You know... It sounds like when I say it like that, it sounds like you're saying that I need a girlfriend or something. Get a girlfriend, son. Or a boyfriend, he's bi. Dang, no one wants you for real, for real. Text-to-speech redeem? I thought about setting up the text-to-speech redeem, actually, but I'm worried you guys would abuse it. I don't trust you guys enough. I don't want my whole stream to be covered in cursing. Make it expensive. Hold on, that. Alright, 479. That's like the less cool version of 69. Cooldown. Yeah, I'm just worried about what you guys would do with that much power. I'm scared. All right, 480. So we are 20 away from max odds. In fact, I'm gonna drop a say. Ah! I'm gonna go drop a save. Yeah, I should actually not be leading with Visera Bomb once we max this out, because Visera Bomb does technically add a very small amount of time with the shiny sparkles. And you don't think that adds much. It's like, oh, it's 1 second of shiny sparkles. But like, that's a whole minute if I do 60 encounters, right? So if I do 600 encounters, that's what? 60 for a second for each one. That's like 6 minutes. 6 minutes spent on just the shiny sparkles. That's why in speedruns of Pokemon, like the worst thing that can happen for a speedrunner is to find a shiny of like their starter or something. They just reset because it's the one time you don't want a starter. It adds time to the run. Shinies actually are detrimental to speedrunning because they add extra time with the animation. Oh, let's go Laurelin Village, my beloved. As a joke for my throne, I looked up Spelunky. There wasn't anything interesting there, but I looked it up and I found a Japanese mining game. And I looked at it and I was like, Mom, can we get Spelunky? We have Spelunky at home. The Spelunky at home was this. I was like, this is not Spelunky. Get it out of here. 1 second for 1,000 encounters is 16 minutes and 40 seconds. Oh, geez. Yeah, losing 16 minutes just to the shiny animation. That's a lot. So we probably do want to swap off of Visera Bomb once we have everything accounted for. 483. One day I definitely do want to play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom on stream. Mostly just so we can go vibe in Laurelin Village. I love that place so much. I'm actually sad because in Tears of the Kingdom, you actually can, like, get and design your own house, but you can only do it at one specific location. I would have loved to put it up in Laurelin Village or in Rito Village or something. You can only build it next to Terrytown, which is fine, but I'd have liked having the option to go somewhere else with it. Put it on top of the Sky Islands. Put it in the depths. Get Grante-san to come down to the depths every time you want to change your house layout. He'd be thrilled about it, I'm sure. Also, when I was looking at stuff on Throne, I saw a box. It was a sour candy collection box. I was gonna add it as a joke, but it said that the item was sold out, so they couldn't add it, and I was sad about that. I was like, oh. But if I had one of those, I was thinking I could do like a like a sour candy redeem or something. That is a redeem I've thought about doing independent of that, though, is adding like a snack redeem. Because I do tend to forget to eat while I'm on stream. So I just forget to eat for like 7-8 hours sometimes. And I could just stock up on some snacks and have those saved for like when you guys redeem a snack or something. It'd probably be like a once per stream redeem, but... And it would be like a really cheap one. It'd be like the Hydrate. Maybe a little bit more expensive than the Hydrate, but not like super expensive. Make like a Halloween drink and it tastes like Warheads. I miss Warheads. Warheads were so good. And then they nerfed them. They're not as sour as they used to be when I was a kid. They nerfed the sourness. And they're not as good now. Makes me big sad. All right, we got 2 more outrages, then we have to go heal, and then we've just got a few more to KO, and then we'll be at max odds. This one's Noki Bay, right? This one's 21 minutes. It's taken us 21 minutes to get this? That's crazy. Oh no, this is Peanut Park. I think I made that same mistake last stream. I mixed up Noki Bay and Peanut Park. Oh wow? What's oh wow? Oh, the 21 minutes. Yeah. 21 minutes to KO 25 turtles. That's not terrible, actually. I thought about adding on my wish list, I thought about putting Pokemon Shining Pearl. But the thing is, I want a specific version of Shining Pearl. I want the version that hasn't been patched. So it's got to be an old version. I need it to not have the patch so that I can glitch over and get Shaman. I really want to shiny hunt Shaman. Because I was thinking with Shaman, because Shaman is the gratitude Pokemon, it would be really cute to do Shaman as like a subscriber milestone of some kind. Like, thank you for 5,000 subscribers or something on YouTube. Then I would shiny hunt Shaman. One day I'll hunt down a copy of that I can do. Or maybe I would look into seeing how to glitch my way over there in Pokemon Platinum. I guess I could do it on my Platinum save file. I wouldn't be able to stream it then, though, because the footage would look terrible, but I could also do it on Platinum. Yeah, begone bot indeed. The bots have to be murdered. Am I allowed to say that? Maybe I can't say that, sorry. The bots must be banished. Also, I was looking at... I wanted to get a Pokeball tin. I wanted to get one of the Pokeball TCG tins that's shaped like a Premier Ball. Not because I want the cards, I want the Pokeball itself. But, like, the tin is, like, $10, which is a bit pricey for just a tin. And then if I want the one with the cards in it, because I was like, oh, well, if I get the version with the cards, I could open it on stream. We could look at the cards on stream. The cards are like $30. I was like, excuse me? That's too much. Hold on, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm trying to look at the Pokedex. 490. And I will update the shiny tracker in a second. using this track for the Pina Colada tutorial. This one right now that's playing. The one we're listening to right now. Hold on, I'll look up what it is for you. This one is at 25 minutes, so this one is... I will post the name of this track for you in the thing. Yeah, the TCG is expensive. I really want to get a... I need them to make... Have you seen those mini tins morph? The little mini tins? Here, I think I can find one, actually. I want this one just because it has booster on it. But, I would love the Eevee ones. But if I get one of the Eevees, I'm going to want the whole collection. So that's too dangerous. This one. Look at Booster, he's so cute. He's so darling. I need them to make one of these kind of mini tins, but have Togekiss on it. I would buy that one. I need a Togekiss one, because I was thinking I want one of these mini tins not to store cards in. I want a mini tin so that I can store my hair accessories in. Is that lame? Probably, but I was thinking this would be like perfect to store like pins, like my little pins that I put on things, and my hair accessories. I would love Booster and Saunders and Showers and Sylveon and all the VVs. Is that the Prismatic? Isn't Prismatic like extra expensive? Isn't that like a really expensive set? I just want the tins. I don't even want the cards. I just want the tins. The tins are cute. You want a Primarina plushie? I saw the Primarina plushie, but I was also looking at the Alolan Vulpix plushies. Those are cute too. Then name her Tosca and watch the Tosca opera. Prismatic is expensive and the pull rate is abysmal. I don't even know if there are any cards in Prismatic that I want, to be honest. I mean, it has Booster, right? It has a Flareon? I probably just want the Flareon card. It's insane. Flareon has jumped up to, like, probably my favorite Fire-type Pokemon. Just off the fact that I learned its name was Booster, and that was, like, so adorable to me that it changed the way I looked at it. Because I did not care that much about Flareon before that. I'd say my top fire types are Flareon, Raboot, and Volcarona. But the thing with Volcarona is I don't consider Volcarona my favorite fire type. I consider it my favorite bug type. When I do those like lists of list your favorite Pokemon from every type, I always put Volcarona in bug instead of fire. Because I don't like as many bug types as I do other types. But if we went technically speaking, my number one favorite fire type is probably Volcarona. But Booster's up there now. Booster might rival it. I do love Booster. He's so cute. He's so cute. Alright, how many turtles are left? Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba ba bum. 2 more. 2 more turtles must perish. $191,013. I think I'm reading that wrong. I think the comma confused me. 109, is that $191.13? That can't be 191,000, right? I'm reading that incorrectly. My American brain just can't comprehend it, right? $26 for the Flareon tin, by the way. I just want Flareon. He's so cute. Flareon. That's the one of Flareon terastallizing, right? $191, okay. It's this one. This one? It's very pretty, but I don't know if it's $200 pretty. Is it even a good card? I have no idea. Is this a good card, or is it just a rare one? Like, would someone play this in a tournament? Turtles! Oh, Flareon, you're so silly. Wait, hold on, is he? Oh, wait, is he Stellar type in this card? I just assumed he was Terra Fire, but is that Terra Stellar? I don't have the DLC, so I don't remember what Stellar looks like. I'm gonna be so honest, I don't remember. Swim party time. All right, bye, Brisk. Thanks for dropping in. Hope you have a fun time at your swim party. And we have just hit 500 on the turtles, so that is good news. All right, let's save real quick. Hold on, actually, I need to move my Pokemon. And then let me pull up a calculator. All right, so that was 11. 11 extra checks. It's gonna be harder to keep track of Pokemon now that I'm not using the thing. A usable card, but not the strongest ever. That's insane. $200 for a card that's only usable. All right, so we need to look for Brilliant Turtles now. Our shiny odds are maxed out. Where are the Brilliant Turtles? Where's the Goku Turtles at? Let me make a new one. 37 minutes to max shiny odds. There we go. Just want to write that down so I can clip getting max shiny odds. That's not a shiny Brilliant Turtle. It sucks it's so hard to get the turtles to have the Brilliant Aura specifically. It's all just Solandits. I need to play I need to play Mario Kart Wii eventually so that I can... Well, actually, I have played Mario Kart Wii, but we just didn't race on Coconut Mall. I'm pretty sure this is Coconut Mall, and people use it in, like, every video ever. But I usually only use music from games I've played. So I can't put the funny music in my videos. I mean, I could, but it's purely my own choice to omit it. Alright, so we're looking for turtles. Oops, all Salandits indeed. Yes. Oh, if you guys missed it, I did clip from the last Shiny Hunt stream. I clipped the story of how I kissed the turtle. I posted that on Twitter. I'm not seeing any brilliant Pokemon here, actually. Not even just turtles. I'm not seeing anything. Coconut Mall, your beloved. Yeah, I only played Mario Kart Wii one time with my brother. I was visiting him, and he really wanted to play Mario Kart Wii, so we played it, and I was like, you know I'm not very good, and he's like, yeah, that's fine. He's like, just do your best. And so I played with him, and we were playing on that one stage. Is it Mushroom Gorge, I think? It has like the bouncy mushrooms on it. And we were playing it. I barely knew what I was doing, but I was just kind of going along. And somehow I ended up in first place and I won. I was very confused what happened. I wasn't even looking at what place I was because I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to lose really badly, so who cares? I'm just playing because my brother wanted to play it. But somehow I ended up winning and he was very bitter about it. There we go. First brilliant turtle of full odds. No shiny. Let me update the counter by 1. There you go. I'm just going to update it on my calculator for now, and then once we get a good even number, then I'll bump up the counter on screen. But right now we're actually at 37 encounters. That is a Salandit, I think. Brilliant Salandit. Ah! Rhyhorn just appeared in front of me. How dare you? Hi, Joe. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. It sounds like you are if you've already gotten a turtle encounter. What's up? I'm summoning the shinies to real life. Well, I don't want to summon them to real life. I want to summon them to here. I need to summon the turtles into the game. Yeah, I have heard people say to just once you have the, like, instead of I've seen people say that instead of trying to only look for brilliant encounters when doing this method, you should just take all of them. I'm not 100% sure how good of an idea that is, though. I need to... No, not the bees. Why do you love the bees so much? I got in trouble for playing that song, by the way. I got a music strike. It's not even a good enough song for me to justify a music strike. Like, if I get music struck on, like, Death by Glamour from Undertale, then sure. That's a good song, but the bee song? Scary. You took a picture of this one and posted it in the server? Ooh, I can't wait to see it. The turtle. The turtle. No, it'll go away after a while. And in fact, I didn't actually. I'm more like joking about it. I didn't get like in trouble about it because I didn't like try and dispute it or anything, and I'm not monetizing my videos, so it doesn't actually matter. But if I wanted to monetize my videos, it might be an issue. There's a second brilliant turtle, by the way. Let me update the counter, 13. Yeah, when this counter hits 25, I'll update the on-screen counter. I really wish Torkoal had higher encounter odds, but I think it's only 20% when it's sunny like this, which gives it the best odds, but it's still only 20%. I think there is a place where it has higher odds, but you can't get the intense sunlight on it, which is what we're looking for, so without the intense sunlight, there's no point to it. Yeah, that's the reason I don't do Undertale music specifically, or I try to avoid it in like videos and stuff. Every time I do Undertale music, it gets copyright claimed, and it's never by Toby Fox, it's by random people who made song covers, and then they try and claim that they invented the music, and it's just way too much of a headache to deal with, so I never do Undertale music. Undertale and Deltarune music are just too much of a headache. If Toby Fox himself wanted to copyright strike me, then sure, understandable, he did make the music. But when it's random people who just did song covers trying to monetize my videos, it's like really gross, and it makes me mad. So I just usually avoid the music. I'll use it if I really, really think that no other track will fit the vibe I'm going for, but otherwise I try and avoid it. Come on, show me another brilliant turtle. Pokemon brilliant turtle. I went back and looked at the footage from last stream. Oh, there's a brilliant turtle. And I was right. That one that was shiny at the end of last stream was actually a brilliant aura one. So the method did work. It did find us a shiny turtle. We just weren't lucky with it being marked is all. Man, I miss Animal Crossing New Leaf. Unironically, if they just ported New Leaf to the Switch too, I think it would... I'd probably like that a lot. Maybe more than getting a whole new Animal Crossing at this point. I mean, the only thing I'd be sad about, really... I mean, there are things from New Horizons that I'd be sad about, but... I just kind of think New Leaf is the better game. And that's very sad. I was so excited for New Horizons, and New Horizons is like, it's fun. It has a lot of cool things to it, but like, the disappointment of how much stuff was cut, and then how lackluster the updates were, just made me really sad. Yeah, I know a lot of people do prefer New Leaf, but it just makes me feel kind of bad because of how excited I was for New Horizons. Brilliant Turtle and Shining Turtle. Yeah, the Shining Turtle is the shiny one. When the villagers would bully you for sport. True. I was thinking, when I eventually move out, I was thinking I would stream Animal Crossing. Since Animal Crossing, you move out and you live on your own. I thought that'd be a fun game to stream for that. And I was thinking I'd do the GameCube one specifically so that I can show those of you who didn't experience that just how vicious some of the old villagers would be. Yeah, I was talking about it a little bit last time, and I'm not even close to moving out yet. I don't even have like a place picked out or anything. But like probably within like the next 6 months, I'm hoping to move out on my own. So I'm like already kind of planning for that stuff. And I was thinking of like maybe doing like to celebrate me moving out on my own, doing like a long stream, like maybe like a 12+ hour stream that I'd start in the morning and it would go like really late. And Animal Crossing was one of the games I was thinking of for that. I was also thinking like Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival because you guys liked that game and I haven't had a chance to bring that back yet. I was thinking of renewing my Pokemon Home subscription and then organizing my boxes in Pokemon Home because it's home and I'm getting a new home, you know, as a haha funny joke. I had some other games that I had in mind for it. Maybe if I've beaten Moonstone Island by then, maybe I could try and speedrun Moonstone Island. That could be funny. I doubt it would be optimal or anything, but just try and beat it as fast as I could. Was also thinking of doing like a shiny hunt for it. Specifically Rotom. I think shiny hunting Rotom in Scarlet and Violet would be cool. You may think, why Rotom? It's because Rotom is the appliances in my new home. We were playing Yokai Watch. I'd look for Hydabat. Hydabat is a great yokai. I like that one a lot. One day we're gonna play Yokai Watch when I'm not busy with 20 other projects. We'll play Yokai Watch. And you guys will watch in horror as I refuse to use anything except a single Manjimut for the entire run. Manjimut is my favorite yokai. Yeah, Yokai Watch mention. I love Yokai Watch. It was such a good series until... Man, isn't level 5 like on some AI nonsense now? Like, isn't the president of level 5 like very vocally supportive about AI? And that new one that's like a spiritual successor to Yokai Watch, the like the something manor or whatever, aren't they using AI for that? Really gross. Makes me sad. Yokai Watch died for this. What a shame. No luck with more turtles. Where are my turtles at? Where are my single turtles at? The funny thing is, because we haven't actually captured any of the turtles, besides the one shiny that didn't have the mark, we haven't even confirmed that I can get the mark from doing this. Well, no, we did catch 2 turtles, actually. We caught the other one. We caught the nice turtle. I forgot that we caught nice turtle. Nice turtle also didn't have the mark. Turtle, turtle, where are you? Come here, let me kiss you. Come here, turtle. Alright, despawn them and come back. There's probably a more optimal way to do this, but I don't know what it is. I think what I should do is I should encounter the brilliant Pokemon that are not the turtles, just to despawn them, so that we have a better chance of spawning in the turtles. I like how I refuse to refer to Torkoal as Torkoal, and I just keep calling it Turtle. Like, I know that it's a Torkoal, but when I'm talking, it's easier to just call it Turtle. Even though I think it's the same syllables, so it's, like, not even saving time or anything. Salandit appears nonetheless, exactly. Dread it, run from it, all the same, Salandit arrives. There is no escape. Not even finding a brilliant Pokemon up here. Dang. And I did have to, oh geez, get out of my way, roly-poly. I had to reset the date on this as well. Because when I booted the game up, since it's been like 4 days, the date changed. And, when the date changed, it was no longer sunny in here, so I had to redo that. What if we're looking for the turtle and we find one with a mark, but instead of the dry mark, it's got the rare mark. And I've got a rare mark turtle. There's a Pokemon that I actually did want with the rare mark. I don't remember what it was. I also want to catch a Wishy-Washy with the uncommon mark. A shiny Wishy-Washy with the uncommon mark. Oh, turtle! Not shiny, but it was a brilliant turtle. Because when you've got the uncommon mark, the title it gives is the Sociable. And because Wishy-Washy calls all its friends to make a giant Wishy-Washy, I think that's a very funny mark for it. Man, Wishy-Washy is like one of the coolest concepts for a Pokemon. I wish it was actually good. I swear, all the Pokemon that have like really cool concepts end up bad. Minior, kind of mid. Wishy-Washy, just bad. Why can't they be good? I still love how the third Pokemon movie gaslit so many kids into believing that Unknown was a special Pokemon of some kind. And then instead it's like the worst thing in the world. Oh, speaking of bad Pokemon, another shiny hunt I'd like to do for summer in the future, not this year. But I was thinking about shiny Sunflora. I like Sunflora. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. Oh, jeez. I want to see all the Pokemon, all the cards in Prismatic Evolutions, because I don't know them off the top of my head. Oh, there's a Whimsicott. Oh, there's Leafeons. Aw. There's 2 Flareons. Aw. 2 Vaporeons and 2 Glaceons. 2 Jolteons. 2 Espeons. 2 Sylveons. There's no ground-type Eevees. There's 2 Umbreons. 2 Eevees regular. And then there's full art of a bunch of trainers. And then, oh, okay, so there's special Leafeon, special Flareon, special Jolteon. So all the evolutions got a special one. Huh. Honestly, that set doesn't have as many crazy cards that I'm, like, excited about as I would expect for it being such a hard set to get. Let's leave. I was gonna look something up, and then I just forgot what it was. Oh, right. I was gonna look up something with the ribbon. We got any turtles over here? No brilliant turtles. Doesn't Scarlet and Violet make shiny hunting, like, easier? Well, I mean, like, yes, it does, but I mean, like, isn't there a upgrade in the DLC that lets you, like, check if a Pokemon has a mark? I think I remember seeing something about that. I'm very tempted to get the DLC for my birthday, but I just bought myself that Togekiss statue for my birthday. Oh, Brilliant Turtle! Yes! Brilliant Turtle! Ah, not Shining Turtle, though. Okay, so that thing does exist. Does it also, for the mark thing, does it also tell you if there's a shiny, if it's a shiny Pokemon or not? Because some of the Pokemon are just hard to see if it's shiny. Skorupi? Get out of here, Skorupi. We don't want you here. The bisexual onion is waiting for you to ruin his life. That is an insane sentence out of context. I need to screen cap that. Hold on. Let me copy that down. That's insane. Oh no. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Twitter. No, not even Twitter. I don't know why I'm shouting Twitter. It's Paint that's messing me up this time. I'm gonna save this as onion. There we go. Oh, it doesn't tell you if it's shiny. Okay. So you just gotta be observant, I guess. Or test it with Let's Go mode. Oh, another Skorupi. All right. Morph. Do you want to see the thing that I just got? I posted it in the server, but I can show you guys. Don't I want to ruin the life of a poor bisexual Indian? That sounds like me, honestly. I mean, I'm not necessarily an onion, but that's been the last 2 years of my life. Everything just ruining my life for the last 2 years. Hi, Daedra. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We're just getting our shiny hunt going. My neighbors are very loud. I don't know if you guys can hear them, actually. They're very loud to me, though. I can hear them through my headphones. So if you guys can hear them, I apologize. It's just because they just had the holiday. They're celebrating today. They probably all had work yesterday, but... So they're all meeting up to celebrate, and it's very loud. And that is another brilliant turtle with nothing. Yeah, we're doing... I think we're all doing well. Can't hear them? Okay, that's good. Thank you. I always worry whenever anything in the background is that I can hear, because if I've got my headphones and I can hear it, then I'm worried that you guys can hear it, but that's reassuring. I also do just have, like, really good hearing, though, so... Oh, another brilliant turtle. Yeah, do you guys want to see the thing I just got myself for my birthday? We're gonna open it on stream. We will open this on stream. If you don't want to see it, look away for a second. I posted about it in the Discord server, but I'll show you guys here as well. I just ordered this this figure, and we're gonna open it on stream. Assuming it arrives before then, I'm sure it will. It's got 21 days to arrive, so it'll probably arrive before then. Yeah, it's very cute. So I got that for myself as like a cheap little birthday present for myself. And because of that, because I got that, I'm a little hesitant to get myself the Scarlet and Violet DLC. Oh, you guys can look again. I took it off screen. Because I got myself that, I'm a little hesitant to buy the DLC. I can afford it, but it, you know, I'm trying to be at least somewhat responsible and not blow all my money, you know. So even though it's only like, oh, it's only $30 for the DLC, I'm still like, ah. But if I get it, then we'll do some, we'll do that on stream. Because my original thought was like, we would do the Kitakami part on stream during the summer, and then wait a little bit for the Blueberry Academy stuff and do it in like September once school starts up. And it'll be the continuation of last year when we did Pokemon Scarlet as a back-to-school special. Any brilliant turtles around here? No? Okay. Brilliant Skorupi, though. I'm gonna be big sad if we find a brilliant Skorupi before we find or a shiny Skorupi before we find another shiny turtle. If only you could, like, spawn in a brilliant Aura turtle, save, and have it, like, stay there, and then just encounter it over and over again until it's shiny. But that's not how it works, sadly. No brilliant turtles up there. There's a turtle, but not brilliant. I keep thinking about, don't you want to ruin the life of a bisexual onion? That sounds like something I'd get like that you'd get as a pop-up on your computer. Click now, ruin the life of a bisexual onion in your area. Don't you want to ruin his life? And then you sit there and you think about it and you're like, do I want to ruin his life? I kind of do, don't I? And then you click it and it installs malware on your computer. But like, hey, you might have just ruined that onion's life, and that's That's something special. That's something worth cherishing, okay? Like, I don't know the exact story beats for the DLC, but I know, like, the vague story beats. And I actually vibe with the Onion Boy. He sounds like he's been through more or less what I've been through the last 2 years, so I'm like, yeah, I kind of vibe with him. Here's another turtle. Remember, our shiny odds on the turtles are 1 in 455. 0.56, so it's actually 1/456, but so it's not going to be like super common that we find these turtles, but they're worth checking, you know? We did get a Brilliant Aura turtle to be shiny last time, so maybe we'll find another one. I'm gonna clip this one too. I'm gonna just post these out of context. No one explain what the onion is in this case, okay? Whenever I post these, don't explain what the onion is. Just leave people to wonder, okay? I mean, I guess you could spoil it for them. God, what I would give for a bisexual onion of my own to ruin the life of. These truly just sound like the musings of insane people, but that's okay. I'm gonna be honest though, because I misunderstood how getting Herba Mystica worked, that's part of why I wanted the DLC, was because I didn't understand how to get Herba Mystica, and I knew that the DLC had a meal that you can get that gives sparkling power, so I was like, oh, since I can't get Herba Mystica normally, because I thought you had to connect with other people to get it from raids, I thought you only got it from, like, connected raids for some reason. I was like, oh, well, since I can't do that, if I get the DLC, then I can just get sparkling power that way. And it turns out that's, like, completely not true. But now that I don't need to get the DLC for sparkling power, I technically don't need it. But I still wouldn't mind having it. There's still a lot of cool Pokemon in there that we could shiny hunt. Oh, hold on, 1 second. Daedra, you sent a code? Let me know if it doesn't work. Oh. What is this, a code for Steam, Daedra? Nope, didn't mean to hit save. Oh no, our music. Play my music. Play more Nintendo Summer music. It's a Steam code. Okay, 1 second. Let me pull that up and I will check it real quick. Thank you so much, Daedra. I appreciate it. I always have to remember how to do this. View games. Activate a product? Is that it? Oh, there we go. That was for Moonlighter, right? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We'll take a look at it at some point. I might save that for after we finish Moonstone Island, but I'm looking forward to it. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's super sweet of you. Also, what is this track? Goombay Lagoon. Huh. It sounded familiar, but I haven't played Mario Party, so I was like, what is this? I have watched people play it, though, so that's probably why I recognized it, but I couldn't place it. But yeah, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll consider that an early birthday present, Daedra. Thank you. Early birthday present. Yeah, Moonlighter, if I recall correctly, that's the one that's kind of like a top-down roguelike. So that'll be interesting to check out. I think you guys might like that one. It looked like the kind of game that you guys would like based off of how much you guys like Spelunky. Oh, no, I know why this track is... I know why I recognize this track. It's in my favorite medley. There's a medley that's really good. And it plays a snippet of this track in it. Let me see, where is it? It goes da 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 ba da 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 da. That's like my favorite part of the medley, actually. Oh, second favorite. Or is it part of it? Is it part of my favorite part of it? It might be, actually. No, it doesn't play where I was thinking it was. Where does that part play? I'm like distracted now. I wanna find out where it plays this track. Okay, yeah, it does. It does play that Goomba Lagoon, which is what was just playing. Okay. Anyways, this is like my favorite like medley, and it's really good. So I'll share it. I know I posted it in the Discord server as well, but I absolutely love that. I've listened to it like 100 times. That means that if it's 20, is it 20 or 30 minutes actually? Yeah, it's like 25 minutes, and if I've listened to it to like 100 times, that's a lot of time spent listening to it. I wish I was better at math. I'd tell you exactly how long that is, but I'm not good at math. All right, let's check over here. Do we got any? Oh, Brilliant Turtle. Let's go. 21. So in 4 more turtles, I'll update the on-screen counter. More turtles over here, but they're not brilliant. You guys are too nice to me. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. You guys are so supportive. Are so supportive. Thank you. All I do is sit here and encounter funny turtles, but you guys are so nice. All I do is encounter funny turtles and ruin the lives of bisexual onions. That last part is subject to change. We haven't done it yet, but it's okay. One day. Ah! Also, if I get my Switch Online again, which is not gonna happen for a while probably, but if I do Switch Online, couldn't we do like a Union Circle thing? And then we could shiny hunt each other's version exclusives? Isn't that a thing? Like, if you both go into Area 0, can't you shiny hunt each other's version exclusives? I think that'd be kind of fun if we got a few people online together and we shiny hunted for everyone's version exclusive paradoxes. I need to collect Iron Mugulus, okay? Shiny Iron Mugulus will save me. Is this a Brilliant Turtle? Or is it a Brilliant other Pokemon? No, it's a Brilliant Salandit. I almost got scammed. I thought it was a Brilliant Turtle, but it was a Brilliant Salandit. Lame. That doesn't count for my counter. Get out of here. Maybe I should be increasing the counter by the non-turtle Pokemon that I'm encountering, but honestly, I don't care enough about them. If someone wants to count how many total Pokemon I encounter during this, they can be my guest, but I only care about the turtles. Oh jeez, Corviknight. You scared me. Turtle, turtle. Turtle. Alright, nothing in that batch. Bunch of Maractus. We could shiny hunt Maractus, but I don't think of Maractus as a summer Pokemon. It's a desert Pokemon, but the desert doesn't remind me of summer specifically, you know? It's hot in the desert, but the desert doesn't give me summer vibes. You know, there might actually be a better place to shiny hunt these. Let me... Oh, there's a Brilliant one. Real quick, let's check this. Let me pull up Cerebi real quick. Cerebi... Torkoal. If we go to... Hot Bottom Desert. In the sun. Oh, it only has a 5% chance there. Never mind. I thought maybe in the desert it would have a higher encounter rate. But no, it only has a 5% chance there. Compared to... Here on Motostoke Riverbank, it has a 10% encounter. Actually, no, that's not true. It has a 20% encounter because we're playing Pokemon Shield. We got any more turtles over here? There's a bunch of turtles. So yeah, we have a twice as high encounter rate for Torkoal here as opposed to in the desert. If Torkoal had like a 20% encounter rate in the desert, I'd probably prefer that because we wouldn't get all these random like encounters that have the exclamation mark. They just keep interrupting us, so... Alright, we got more brilliant turtles. Turtle, turtle? No. Turtle, turtle. Thirsty turtle, where are you? Actually, speaking of thirsty turtle, I should, First of all, Thirsty Turtle sounds like the name of a bar. Yes, I'm gonna open a bar named the Thirsty Turtle. But I should drink some water real quick. All right, let me get some water real quick. Imagine if this was like Legends Arceus and we could just see the shinies in the overworld. That'd be great. There's another brilliant turtle though. 23. 2 more and I will update the on-screen counter. Any turtles in this area? No. No brilliant ones. Ah. Ah. I don't want a Litwick. Litwick, be gone. Alright, no brilliant turtles in that batch. It really does just feel like the 3% chance for a brilliant turtle is kind of a lie. Because I swear we see brilliance on Skorupi and Salandit way more commonly. Turtle, turtle. There's one, but it's not brilliant. I almost wonder if it would be more effective to just pick one of these grass patches to focus on. Because right now I'm checking every grass patch in this area. It might be faster to just pick one specific patch and then respawn it every time it doesn't have a brilliant aura one in it, but there's a Salandit. Oh. Well, I guess I'll add this turtle to the counter. I didn't mean to run into it, but it is a turtle, so we'll count it. Alright, a brilliant Skorupi does not help us. Let's despawn this. Did I tell you guys the idea for a really dumb shiny hunt for next year I had? For April Fool's next year? I don't know if I should spoil it. You guys will probably forget by next year anyway, but I had an idea for a really dumb one for next year. It's a lot dumber than the, It is much, much dumber than the one that I had for this year, which was the fossil hunt. In case you forgot, the fossil hunt was originally an April Fool's joke gone wrong. I think there's a brilliant over there, but I couldn't tell what it was. No. Turtles. Turtle, where's the shiny turtle? Again, we literally can't get this shiny with the mark in Scarlet and Violet. Otherwise, that would be the easier place to go for it, but because there's no intense sunlight weather mechanic in Scarlet and Violet, you can't get it from that one, which is really silly. So if any Pokemon we want with the dry mark, we have to get here. And technically, you shouldn't be able to get the Mist Drifter mark for foggy weather, but there is an exploit that lets you get it. Tortle. Exactly, Morph. It's the Tortle. Where is the thirstiest turtle in all of the world? Thirsty turtle? Hello, where are you? We're struggling to find any with the brilliant aura now. We're actually getting them decently frequently before, but now they're all running. Well, I guess turtles don't run. They're slowly retreating. Hold up. I've got an idea. Morph, I had an idea. I know that you can, in the DLC, you can trade Pokemon to trainers in the league room. What if, after everything's said and done with the bisexual onion, what if for his Pokemon I traded him Nice Turtle? What if I traded him a nice turtle? I'm curious what you think I would be the best Pokemon to send him first. I mean, if Togetic was, or if Togepi was in the game, I would send him a Togepi. I would literally just send every character in the club room a Togepi if it was in the game, but it's not, so. Oh, turtle! Alright, one new turtle. We're on our 51st turtle today. Turtle. Yes. If the turtle has perfect speed IVs, then it'll be a turbo turtle. Which since we've gotten so many brilliant Pokemon, I think it's guaranteed to have 3 perfect IVs. So it is very possible that the shiny turtle has perfect speed IVs, which I think is actually bad. I think we want it to have like low speed IVs so that it has a higher chance of keeping the weather when it's sent out, because slowest weather is what stays on field. So I'm telling you, what they need to do is add in the next game, they need to add something called like rusty bottle caps, and when you use those, it hyper trains your Pokemon stats to 0. Then we could have 0 speed turtles. A 0 speed turtle. Ow. What would you guys trade to a bisexual onion for a sign of friendship? Question mark. In exchange for his Applin. And remember, we want to ruin his life even worse, right? That was the theme of this. We want to inflict some kind of emotional turmoil. What on earth is this music, by the way? I'm not sure I vibe with this one. Ah, turtle! I really do wish these turtles were just a little more common. We've got a 20% chance of them spawning. I wish there was a place that gave them like a 30% chance. Or at the very least got rid of all these Skorupi and Salandits for something more interesting. Ah, Purloin. Warm-up Tunnel, Giant's Mirror, and Giant's Cap. 5% in warm-up tunnel for a turtle. That's really bad. Giant's Mirror has a... Oh, a 0% of overworld encounters, so that's useless. And Giant's Cap has 10%. Okay. Yeah, if we go to Giant's Cap, we are actually lowering our chances because I've got 20% chance in Shield, but it's 10% in both versions at Giant's Cap, so not worth checking there. Ooh, Rico Harbor. For my pick, for what I would give the Onion, the first thing that came to my mind... This sounds really awful. This might be too much emotional torment. My first thought was a Cubone. Because Cubones have the dead mom. And I don't know, that just felt like the kind of sad thing to hit him with. Is that too mean? That might be too mean. That was the first thing that came to my mind. Give him a Mimikyu to make him feel like he's got imposter syndrome. Give him Mimikyu and be like, you'll always be a pale imitation of me. That might even be meaner, actually. All Cubone eggs come free with the skull of their dead mom. Yeah, there was a comic about that, actually. Hold on. I might be able to find it. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, when Cubone hatches, it has to take the skull, right? I did not mean to save the game. I was trying to just close the menu, but I pressed the wrong button. That's okay. That's a roly-poly. Okay. Are there other mean Pokemon we could give the Onion? I don't think there's any Pokemon that's like onion themed, right? What on earth am I looking at? Is that a Rabombi? Oh, it's a cutie fly. Okay. There's no onion themed Pokemon, right? I guess you could just give him an undesirable Pokemon like Trubbish or something and say you're trash. But I kind of like the layers on my other idea. If Cubone's mom has more than one egg, they have to share the skull. Mom said it's my turn with her skull. Also, that is another turtle, so let me update the counter. There you go, 53. Yeah, they just have to trade it back and forth. What is that? Probably Salandit. Thirsty turtle, where are you? What are other, like, unpopular Pokemon? We can't give him a Simisear because that one's not in the game. And I can't give him Togepi because that's not in the game. I'm forever upset that Togepi is not in Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet would be, like, twice as good if Togepi was in it. Togepi makes everything better. It's literally... Togekiss is literally a Pokemon that spreads happiness, right? Oh, it's Skorupi. Got it. If you give him a Rellor, my least favorite Pokemon of all time, would that be akin to saying that he's shit? I think that's another roly-poly. My least favorite is Rellor from Gen 9. It used to be Stunfisk, but now it's Rellor. Because Rellor has a face that looks like my old foster father, and it creeps me out. Oh, wait, hold up. There's a turtle right there with Brilliant Aura. Yeah, all of Togekiss's things talk about it appearing in peaceful regions to bring blessings. And gifts of kindness. Togekiss is a Pokemon of good vibes. That's why it's not allowed in Paldea, because Paldea released when the world was going to garbage, so Togekiss was nowhere to be found. I don't want to fight this Salandit. Get out of here. I'm sick of these things. According to Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby, Togetic is said to be a Pokemon that brings good fortune. When the Pokemon spots someone who is pure of heart, it is said to appear and share its happiness with that person. So that's why we got a shiny Togetic. It's because I'm pure of heart. Probably. In Pokemon X, it says, it grows dispirited if it is not with kind people. It can float in midair without moving its wings. They say it will appear before kind-hearted, caring people and shower them with happiness. Yeah, Togetic is a little guy who brings happiness. Togetic and Togekiss bring happiness to people. A lot of Torkoals here, but no brilliant ones. Brilliant Torkoal, where are you? Oh, there's one. 5. All right, 55. Oh, and Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Apparently, Togetic appears in front of kindly people to scatter a glowing down called Joy Dust. Is that why my apartment's so... My room is so dusty? Togetic scattered joy dust everywhere. I can't clean in here. I'll get rid of all the joy in my room, obviously. No, I'm not just lazy. This track is from Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, if I recall correctly. No brilliant turtle there. We got a brilliant turtle over here. No. There's one. Excellent. 6. In Ruby and Sapphire, Togetic is said to be a Pokemon that brings good fortune. When the Pokemon spots someone who is pure of heart, it is said to appear and share its happiness with that person. Aw. And Chibi, you silly little guy, you're so happy. I want to be like a Togetic and bring happiness to everyone. I want all of you guys who watch the streams to be happy and healthy and have good vibes in your life. And not have to listen to my very loud neighbors. I can still hear them. It is distressing to me. I know you guys said you can't hear them, but still. Turtles? Turtles. Yeah, what are your guys' least favorite Pokemon? Don't say Togetic. Don't say Togekiss. Don't say Togepi. Say whatever else, but don't say those. I'll even understand if you say Ralts. But it shouldn't be Ralts, because Ralts is just a little guy, it just vibes, okay? Don't insult Ralts. Like, if someone says they don't like Gardevoir, I get it, because, like, I think Gardevoir is an awesome Pokemon. But, like, there's a certain stigma around Gardevoir, and it really sucks. There's some questionable people out there. You don't really have a least fave? That's actually impressive. There's a lot of Pokemon designs that I'm just like, eh. Not for me. So not having one at all is kind of surprising. But very fair. Almost all of them are cool in their own right, except Relor, which is an abomination and should be purged with fire. Searching Gardevoir art is pretty dangerous. Yeah. It's a shame. But I do think the Ralts line is one of the coolest lines. I need to, that's why I need to link up with someone in Violet Oh. I saw the brilliant aura and I thought it was the turtle for a second, but no, it was just a Salandit. I need to link up with someone with Violet eventually so I can shiny hunt Iron Valiant. Iron Valiant Pokedex classification is the gender Pokemon, right? Because it's so gender. Same with Lopunny. Yeah, I like Baneri a lot. Baneri is super cute. I really liked it because of the Diamond and Pearl anime. It was just super adorable there. But if you like Lopunny, people look at you weird. It's a shame. They're ugly little guys. Just like me. Just like me. Dang, we've been at this for almost 2 hours. That's wild. Ah, don't spray me. Hold on. I literally don't have the spray enabled right now. Hold on. There you go. Spritz, 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 spritz. There we go. No. Close the menu. Thank you. Can I get another turtle, please? Turtle? To be fair, I think the other shinies that we're gonna be going for, I think Vulpix and Vanillite all have like way higher encounter rates than Turtle does. So it should be a bit easier when we go for those ones. There's a turtle. Let me pull up Vanillite. Actually, hold on. Lake Mylock. In Snowstorm. Yeah, in Lake Mylock for Vanillite, we have a 60% encounter rate on Vanillite. And then, where was Vulpix? Also, did I increase the counter? I don't think so. Let me update it. Dusty Bowl. Let me check. Dusty Bowl has a... Dusty Bowl, Vulpix has 30% encounter rate. So yeah, once we're done with the Thirsty Turtle, it should be a bit easier to get some encounters on the next shinies we go for. Don't like Darumaka because of the lore. Oh yeah, that one's a really questionable Pokedex entry. I remember Jaywitz had it in his weird Pokedex entries video ages ago. That's another one that I wanted to shiny hunt was Galarian Darumaka. I wanted to shiny hunt Galarian Darumaka, but I can't do it because it's not on this. If we do Galarian Darumaka, we technically can, but we have to do it as a Masada hunt. Which limits us a little bit, but we can't get one with a ribbon, but that's okay. But no, that's very fair. That was a very weird Pokedex entry. A lot of people don't bother reading the Pokedex. I always thought it was really interesting, so as a kid, I used to just read the Pokedex over and over. I always thought they were really interesting little bits of lore. Little tidbits of lore. No turtles around here. Turtle, where are you? Thirsty turtle, I've got a drink for you. Yeah, Dreamy Kitten asked me to update my throne page for my birthday. So that's why I was messing with that earlier today. One of the things I added on there was the malic acid powder that Brisk uses for the sour drinks. I thought about just buying that actually. And if I did if I did that, then I could make turtle. I could mix up a sour drink for Torkoal. I really don't like this weather condition, by the way. The intense sunlight makes it a little hard to see the brilliant aura. It'd probably be fine in Scarlet and Violet, but it's annoying in this game. You always wish they used a bit more of the lore in the storylines of the game. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we could probably skip on Darumaka's lore, though. Like, imagine if in the, whatchamacallit, the Looker story in X and Y, if we saw the Esper grind a car into dust with its psychic powers or something. Esper the little guy. That's a Skorupi. Turtle, 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 turtle. That's a Skorupi. All the Brilliant Aura Pokemon are just Skorupi and Salandit. I'm sick of them. Sick of these guys. Get them out of here. Oh man, you know what would have been a really horrifying side quest in Legends Arceus? Is if they did one based off of Frostlass's lore, and you just found a traveler who was like encased in ice because a Frostlass led it astray and killed him. That'd be messed up. And very cool. Also, Joe, I can't remember if you've mentioned what your favorite Pokemon is. You said you don't have a least favorite, but I can't remember if you said what your favorite one is. Don't say Blastoise. Don't say Blastoise. Don't say Ash Greninja either. Turtle, turtle, where are you? Blastoise, no. Blastoise looks like a balding middle-aged man. That's not actually the reason I hate it, but it doesn't help it. Alright, no turtles around here. Turtle, turtle, where are you? Been a little bit since we encountered a brilliant turtle. Is Blastoise actually your favorite Pokemon, though? Mewtwo or Gardevoir? Okay, that's fair. Gardevoir was my favorite for a while. Throughout, like, up until Generation 7, my favorite was just... It was like, originally it was Gallade, and then it was Gardevoir, and then I realized I just liked both a lot, and I just decided that my favorite was the entire Ralts line. And then Minior came out, and Minior was my favorite, and then it became Togekiss. And Togekiss had always, well, not always, but like since Gen 6, Togekiss had been like on the upper end of my favorites. But I just decided it was my favorite eventually. I was just like, Togekiss is just so fun to use. Because I'm a sick and twisted person who thinks Air Slash is a fun move. And a balanced one. I'm a terrible person who thinks flinching the opponent with Air Flash over and over is just a good thing for the game. You have others that are up there but not coming to mind right now. That's fair. There's a lot to keep track of. I was literally the other day, I was thinking about my favorite Kanto Pokemon specifically, and I was like, I don't know if I have a favorite Kanto Pokemon. And then like 10 minutes later, I was like, oh shoot, Flareon's from Kanto, I forgot. It's probably just Flareon. When you were a kid, your favorite was Squirtle, and then Gen 6 came, and now it's Esper and Meowstic. That's fair, yeah. Like, as new Pokemon come out, they often change, but... Also, I'm so glad that you found Esper and Meowstic instead. No, actually, Squirtle itself is fine. It's only Blastoise that I have beef with. I like Wartortle a lot, actually. When I think of cool middle stage Pokemon, Wartortle's one of the ones that comes to mind, actually. I've never shiny hunted Esper, actually. That's one that I should do eventually. I have shiny hunted Gardevoir many times, though. At one point, I had a box of 30 shiny Ralts that I got from Pokemon Diamond and Platinum. So I've shiny hunted Ralts many, many, many times. Brandy is a hater. I have very strong opinions on a very few things. Most things I'm kind of neutral on, but then there are a few things that I'm very vocally a hater for. And that's another brilliant turtle. But yeah, one day I should shiny hunt Esper. I was actually thinking about that the other day. I think it'd be cool to get an Esper with, which mark is it? Hold on. The Sleepy Time mark. So it would be Esper the Sleepy. Because then it would make me think of Morph. Do a tier list of the starters? I did a tier list of the starters. People didn't like it. People did not like that I put Blastoise in F tier. No, that was something we did on stream, actually. I can try and find it. Let me pull up my channel videos. Yeah, that was like last year. It took me forever to edit. I was too lazy to sit down and edit it, but I finally got it eventually. Where are you? I didn't private the video, did I? No, there it is. There it is. Yeah, Morph didn't like my opinion on Ash Greninja specifically. I remember that. Also, the microphone sounds kind of bad on that, as a heads up, because I had not figured out how to set up my mic properly yet. It turned out the issue was I had the microphone facing backwards. So the microphone sounds really bad in that video, but just as a heads up. When I attached the mic to the mic stand last night, or not last night, but the other night actually, I think it was 2 nights ago, I had to make sure that I was pointing it the right direction as well. Yeah, the problem is they don't label. It doesn't label it front and back, so you just have to guess. You have to just guess. And I got mine used as well, so it didn't come with like a manual or anything that said, hey dummy, point it the other direction. So I was just like really confused why it sounded so bad, and nothing I did would fix it. And then I was looking at a video and it said, remember to point your mic the correct way, and it showed the correct way, and I was like, oh, that explains it. What's wrong with Ash Greninja? I don't remember what exactly my reasoning was. I know I talked about it at length in the video, but it's been like a year, so I don't remember the exact reasoning I had. First of all, it's a frog and it has hair, and that's creepy. It should have just been a Mega Evolution. There's no reason for it not to be a Mega Evolution. Why is it this Pokemon that transforms when it's in contact with this one specific person? That's like, why? It literally should have just been a Mega Evolution. Don't start the fight again. No, we can't start the fight because I literally don't remember what I said. Salandit. I'm gonna be a hater for Salandit, though. I'll do that. Can we get another turtle, please? I still remember during that video, Crunched kept begging me to raise Blaziken on the tier list. Crunched really wanted me to raise Blaziken up. That's why it's on the thumbnail. The live Blaziken reaction. Hi, Carla Ghost. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We're just looking for thirsty turtles again. Chill thirsty turtle hunting. Also, why is this Smash Bros music in the summer playlist? It's fine, I just didn't expect it to be Smash Bros. Ow, ooh, ow, 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 ow. Dang, Morph, did you hit me with a voodoo doll or something because of what I said about Ash Greninja? My shoulder just started hurting for some reason. Ow. Owie. It felt like someone just jabbed a needle into my shoulder. What if instead of like other VTubers who sell like cute, adorable plushies, what if I just sold a Hoodie Angel Brandy voodoo doll that you could beat up when you're angry with me? Picking up leaves? Gross. I hate leaves. I hate picking up the leaves. Cursed hoodie, angel brandy, voodoo doll. That you can beat up when it steals your Coke at 3 a.m. Wasn't much. And I just don't like touching dirty things like that. Icky. Icky on principle. You have a small voodoo doll, it's cute. What is it a doll of? It's birthday themed? What? Now I'm confused. I'm trying to remember where I've heard this theme before. I guess I'll just look at it. What is this theme? Because it sounds familiar. This is 105. Wii Sports Resort. Oh, that's probably... Yeah, okay. That makes sense, I guess. I haven't played Wii Sports Resort, but the music is in Smash Bros. That's why. That's why it sounds like familiar, but not familiar enough that I know what it is. Marketable voodoo doll. It's been a while since we saw a turtle. We got any turtles around here? No? Let me pull up another playlist. There we go. Sun and Moon really were good Pokemon games. It's a shame the beginning is such a slog. Yeah, no shinies yet. But it could be this one. It's a brilliant turtle. No. We got the one shiny at the end of last stream. And nothing since then. We've only encountered 60 turtles, though, so today. The counter says 50, but I just haven't updated it with the most recent 10. Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Joe. Rally luck, rally luck. Oh, and thank you for the stretch. And the posture check. Oh, all right, hold on. And the hydrate. Thank you for the care package, Joe. 1 second. Stretch. Stretch while the right on appears. Oh, jeez. Ow. Went to the family-in-law's house for a pie contest. Eating or baking? Were you eating the pies or baking them? All right, I gotta hydrate in a second. Might have to get up in a minute and get more water. Which music is this? This is surfing in... Is this surfing in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Sounds like surfing in Heart Gold Soul Silver. It is. Okay. I was correct. I want pie, though. That sounds delicious. Your older sister and 6 contestants? So it was a pie baking contest, not a pie eating contest? I'd still be down for a pie baking contest, but I'd rather eat the pie than judge them. Gotcha. Pie sounds really good. I got so tired last night, and we hadn't had dinner yet, so I didn't get a chance to, but I was thinking about trying to bake some brownies or something last night. But I was so tired. I conked out after... I stayed up after stream yesterday long enough to eat dinner, and then I immediately went to bed. But to be fair, it took like 2 hours to cook dinner last night, so... Or 2 hours to cook and eat dinner, so... but there's another turtle, so add that to the counter. 11 turtles found. After the short judging, we ate the pies. What kind of pies were there? What were the different pie flavors? I did not mean to run into this Torkoal, but I'll count it anyway. What's your guys' favorite pie? I think my favorite is probably strawberry rhubarb. I really like strawberry rhubarb. I like most pies, but I think if I had to pick a favorite, I'd go with that. There's another turtle. Bump my counter up to 13. Lime, blueberry, peach brownie, Kit Kat, and Oreo. Ooh, those sound good. I actually don't care much for lime pie, personally. My grandmother really likes key lime pie, but I didn't care for it that much. It wasn't as sour as I was hoping, so I was just disappointed with it. I'd rather have a lemon pie than a lime pie. Every time I have a lime, I'm just disappointed it's not a lemon. Blueberry, peach, brownie, Kit Kat, and Oreo. Those do sound good, though. I doubt it was the blueberry pie, but I hope the blueberry pie won. That one sounds the best out of those ones. Turtles, where are you? Wasn't really key lime, or it wasn't key lime pie. It's like a Mexican version of a lime pie with some soft wafer cookie things in it. Ah. Well, I'd at least try it. But it would probably be better if you used lemon. Oh, it's this track. Hold on, which track is this? This is Route 19 Summer from Black and White 2, but I know this as the Flareon song. This song makes me think of Flareon. Let's go, Flareon song. I like this track. The blueberry pie one, let's go! I love blueberry. Not just because blue is my color. I just like blueberries. Sit up straight, Brandy. Sit up straight. Yeah, this track just reminds me of Flareon now. because there was a short with a bunch of Flareon animations in it, and it used this track, so now when I hear it, I think of Flareon. Booster. I love Booster. He's so cute. He wants to be snuggled. Yeah, it's Booster's theme. I like shiny Flareon, but I'll admit, I think I like regular Flareon more. You got any Pokemon like that where you just like the regular version more than the shiny? As a kid, I did like Flareon more shiny, but now I really appreciate the orange booster. Even though I really like the color blue, Bisharp is one that I think I like better as its non-shiny version. I think the red looks more striking. Looks a bit more striking and unique. Especially on King Gambit. Oh, didn't mean to run into that, but we'll count it. 14. Salandit, get out of here. Get out of here, Salandit. I hate you. It's just a male Salandit, too, so it's not even going to evolve. Miss Maggie is so OG color over the shiny. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, that's one that I could agree with. I don't hate the shiny version, but I do think the original just looks better. Delibird is another one. I think since Delibird is like supposed to reference Santa, putting it in a pink coat for the shiny just, it's like, okay, like what? It loses the thing it's referencing now, so like whatever. Not that anyone ever thinks about Delibird anyway, so who cares? Oh, Dragonite is one. I don't hate shiny Dragonite, but I do think the original coloring just looks better on it. For shiny Dragonite, I think it would have been kind of cool if it changed to reference like Dragonair, since it completely changes color from Dragonair. If it changed to look like Dragonair's original color palette, that would have been kind of cool. Iron Bundle, exactly. We were talking about the Paradox Pokemon earlier. And how we have to... It's mandatory that we have to go ruin the bisexual onion's life. Morph said we have to do it, so we have to do it. Turtle! The bisexual onion, yes. We gotta ruin the bisexual onion's life. Oh, jeez. Did I update the counter? I don't think so. I'll update it again. Is he forever? I don't think he's forever, honestly. Crashed out pretty hard there, right? Bisexual onion, why are you so soggy? Why are you so soggy, sopping wet? These phrases make no sense. Is this the Krabby Club? Yeah, this is the Krabby Club from Pokemon XD. We haven't played that game yet. I swear, one day I will finish that video, and we will. I really want to play XD. It's going to be so fun. Oh, wait, yeah. No, I didn't mean to divide by 60. Jeez. There we go, 17. Krusty Krab reference? Nah. This is without a doubt a Mirror B moment. I can't wait to see Mirror B again. We miss Mirror B. He's the funniest weirdo. And we get to hear his good theme this time. Even though I played them both side by side, and most of you guys said you preferred the original Coliseum version of his music, I like the XD theme song a lot more. Yo, Palpar. There's a brilliant aura, but it's not a turtle. Wait, actually, is this Palpark or is this Great Marsh? This might be Great Marsh. Oh yeah, it is Great Marsh. Marsh, never mind. That's a Purloin, I think. I don't need Purloin, I need Brilliant Aura Turtle. Look at all these turtles. There's 4 turtles right there, 5. None of them have the Brilliant Aura. Brilliant Turtle, where are you? Turtle. Everyone hates the Great Marsh. I actually like it. I think the Great Marsh is my favorite version of the Safari Zone. But admittedly, that is probably nostalgia bias, because I think the Emerald Safari Zone is the best one. Everyone gets so mad about the idea of getting stuck in the mud and having to wiggle out of it. It's just immersion, guys. It's just for the immersion. Everyone wants immersive experiences until it slightly inconveniences them. It's like in Tears of the Kingdom when everyone throws a fit about the rain making you slip. If I recall correctly, this is the bike theme from Black and White. AK the best one. Although, as much as I complain about Heart Gold Soul Silver, Heart Gold Soul Silver's bike theme is also really good. Brady loves to get mud all over him. No, mud actually grosses me out, but in the Great Marsh, it's like okay because it's immersive. It adds to the immersion. Makes it feel real. If I were in the Great Marsh for real, though, as soon as I got out, I would need to go take a shower. But yeah, I think on a technical level, the Emerald Safari Zone is the best one. It has so much stuff, and like you can't get it all in one go. You have to come back with the different bike. It's super cool. And it expands post-game to add National Dex Pokemon. Pokemon, Fire Red Leaf Green could never. Oh, Sunny Shore, my beloved. I love Sunny Shore City. Genuinely one of my favorite cities in Pokemon. That's an old video I have, actually. It was a top 10 cities in the Pokemon world video. I think Sunny Shore might have been #1. I don't remember if I put it at #1. But it was up there. I remember I also had Castelia City really high. You know what one would get 0 cities on it? Paldea. Paldea's cities kind of suck. Actually, I might give an honorable mention to Lavencia. Iona's city is actually pretty cool. But I feel like Scarlet's cities are like the most forgettable cities in the series. It's because the only thing that actually matters in most of the cities is the gym. They don't even have the Pokemon centers in the city. They're like on the outskirts. Yeah, Lavencia is a vibe. What's the other one? Cascarafa? That one's also kind of a vibe. That one wouldn't make top 10. But like if I did like top 30, it might make top 30. I like the elevators with the water in it, but... We got any turtles over here? No? No turtles. Turtle! Brilliant Turtle, please? Guys, my copy of Pokemon Brilliant Turtle is broken. So I'm not seeing any Brilliant Turtles here. Oh, Unknown, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day, and thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Unknown. How are you doing? Can you eat the turtles? You can eat the turtles that are not thirsty. You can eat the non-thirsty turtles. We're looking for the thirstiest turtle you've ever seen. But how are you doing? Hope your day has been good. Hope you got some delicious dino nuggies or something. Actually, hold up. Chicken nuggets actually sound kind of good right now. I don't have any, but they sound kind of good. You want to eat them as a treat? As a treat or as a threat? I feel like you would eat them as a threat. For being subbed so long. Oh, jeez. Salandit. You can also eat these Salandits. I'm sick of them. The Salandits keep ruining my stuff. Do not the turtle. A threat and a treat. Crunchy turtle. Oh, Joe, you said you were gonna put a picture of the turtle that you found in the server, right? Did you do that? I haven't had a chance to check it, but I could look real quick. We fiend for the turtles. Yes. We're looking for them. We found over 500 turtles so far. It's a little snapper. No one can eat it. Yeah, we won't eat that turtle. We won't eat that turtle. Don't worry. He's a little guy. Oh, geez. Cutie fly. No, don't attack me. Oh, my goodness. He's a little guy. Aw. He's so cute, Joe. Is that like... Is it just a wild turtle that lives in the neighborhood, or is it someone's actual pet? I would want to adopt that turtle. He's a little guy. He's just living out there. He's just vibing. Yeah, in case you guys missed it, I clipped the, on Twitter, and I also posted in the Discord server, the story of how I kissed the turtle when I was like 1 year old. Oh, the lady your dog's sitting for has a pond in the backyard with some wildlife. Okay, so it's just a wild turtle. But it's not her actual pet. Gotcha. It's turtling. They lay eggs, maybe. The little baby turtles. Little baby turtles. Oh, there's a brilliant turtle. Let's go. 20. Let's go. 5 more and I'll update the counter. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something else. Oh, right. We also did have a turtle as a pet for a while, but it grew too big for the tank, and we couldn't keep him. We couldn't take care of him anymore because he was too big. That was my mom's pet turtle. It was named Hiei because of Yu Yu Hakusho. Which, if I recall correctly, Hiei, as a name, it means flying shadow, which is a very ironic name to give a turtle. But, there you go, 21 turtles. So this is our 71st turtle of the day. 71 turtles. What is this track? Is this Lily Cove? Might be a Lily Cove city. Oh no, is it Rustboro? 26. Yeah, it's Rustboro City, apparently. Although I think they reused that track for a few different locations. Rustboro is just the first one that you find it in. According to your dad, it ran away. I'm sorry. The turtle ran away, which is, again, is kind of ironic because turtles are slow. Ah, jeez. I don't want to... Whatever this is, I don't want it. Get out of here, Sland it. Ba-dum, bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-da-da-da-da. All my little fledglings are being so nice. I'm always happy with how chill you guys are. I see other streamers who have like really like mean chats. But you guys are always so chill. I'm really happy about it. You guys are always so sweet. Except when it comes to my chapstick, you guys weren't very nice about that, but other than that, you guys are very cool. Have our violent ways, violent tendencies. Chat's violent tendencies. Should I be scared? Should I be scared for when chat unveils their violent tendencies? Very. That was vile. There was nothing vile. You'll never guess what I added to my throne, though. Turtle, where are you? Got any brilliant turtles? Nope, that's a brilliant roly-poly. Ah, what is this? Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn? I don't want Rhyhorn. Okay, actually, I like Rhyperior a lot. People don't seem to like Rhyperior very much. I like Rhyperior a lot. I think it's a really cool design. I have no real strong feelings for Rhyhorn or Rhydon, but Rhyperior rocks. Pun intended, but people don't seem to vibe with Rhyperior very much. Turtle, turtle, turtle. None of them are brilliant. Again, I've seen some people say that the optimal way to do this method is to get your 100 encounters and then just encounter every single turtle after that, or every single Pokemon after that, whether they're brilliant or not, and just treat the brilliance as a bonus. Maybe that's what we should be doing. I'm not sure. There's a turtle. 22. What on earth is this track, by the way? 31. Oh, it's from Ranger Guardian signs. Okay. That's why I don't recognize it. I was like, what on earth is this? I do not recognize this. I didn't play Guardian signs. I wanted to. I played Shadows of Almia, and that game is actually really good. By no means the best Pokemon game, but it is a good one. There's 23. I would ask what your favorite spin-off Pokemon game is, but I know pretty much everyone will just say Mystery Dungeon. Mystery Dungeon is the fan favorite spin-off, after all. I mean, it's my favorite. Explorers of Darkness is my favorite Pokemon spin-off. I haven't played Sky, but eventually I'd like to play Sky on stream. I know Sky is just Time in Darkness, but better, so... More turtles up here. No shiny or brilliant ones, though. I'm trying to think if there's any other spin-off Pokemon game that people like as much as Mystery Dungeon in general. I know people really wanted the new Pokemon Snap game, but then after it came out, I didn't hear people talk about it very much, so I don't know if it was actually good or not. If I had it, though, I'd be down to play new Pokemon Snap. That seems like it would be a really fun one to stream. I've thought about streaming the original Pokemon Snap, too. I played it at Blockbuster back when I was a kid, and you could print off the stickers at the Blockbuster kiosk. So I had some of those stickers, and I had them on my Pokemon card binder when I was younger. There you go, 25. Yeah, Brandy the photo finder. There we go. 75 turtles today. We're getting there, slowly. And most of those are brilliant turtles. I just wish the brilliant ones were a little more common. If brilliant turtles were like a 5% chance, I'd feel a bit better about it. Yeah, I don't know. Would you guys be interested in a Pokemon Snap stream at some point? I think that one would just be kind of a fun one. That'd be like a one-off stream. Wouldn't be a whole series, but it could be fun. Also, remember when in Sun and Moon they had the Pokemon Snap mini game where you could take pictures of the Pokemon and it was like, there's no point to it, I don't think. Was there any point to that? Yeah, it's called the Poke Finder. Yeah, apparently it only adds a stamp to your passport. But it didn't have any actual feature to the gameplay. Yeah, they should have had some kind of... It creates memories, fair. They should have included some kind of a gameplay boost. Like, what if that was a shiny hunting method? Like, if you found a shiny during the Roto Finder, then you would actually encounter a shiny in the actual like when you unzoomed the camera, the shiny would be in front of you and you'd challenge it and fight it, and you could catch it. That'd be cool. I could definitely see people shiny hunting with that method, even if it was like inefficient. Just as a challenge. I mean, people love to shiny hunt weird methods like this, or curry hunting and stuff. if Sun and Moon had been released after Gen 8, it probably would have you would have been able to encounter a Pokemon with that method. And if you did, it would come with like a photo finder mark or something. It'd give you a mark that said when you send it out, it would say like, "Go Torkoal the photogenic," which would be a very funny mark to add. Yeah, I'm talking about the photo spots in Sun and Moon. Were you thinking of something else? The photo feature in Ultra games. Isn't that the same thing? Oh, jeez. I did not mean to run into this turtle, but okay. Bump it on the counter. Did you guys play both Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon? Or did you guys only play one or the other? I played Sun, Moon, and Ultra Sun. I didn't play Ultra Moon, but that's okay. I got the gist of it. I have a feeling not much changed besides a Lunala being involved in the plot instead of a Solgaleo, so... The building to take pictures of you and your Pokemon in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. No, I like that feature, actually. I only used it a little bit, but I did like that feature. That one was cool. Yeah, I was talking about the little photo spots where you could take pictures, and then the NPCs would act like it. You'd upload the picture, and the NPCs would talk about it like it was social media, and they'd be like, could have been better, 7.8 out of 10. Things like that. And you get thumbs up on it. That's what I was talking about. But yeah, I forgot about the photo spots in the Ultra games where you could pose with your team. Those were cool. I liked those. Ultra Sun and Moon is better in almost every way except the story, and they got rid of the Totem Wishy-Washy and replaced it with a Totem Araquanid, which was just like a really unnecessary change, I think. I thought having Totem Wishy-Washy was just way cooler and way more intimidating. And I don't think any of the other Totem Pokemon changed. So it was weird that they just changed Wishy-Washy. And I don't know why. I liked Wishy-Washy having a small bit of spotlight because no one ever remembers Wishy-Washy otherwise, so... Wishy-Washy is unironically such a cool Pokemon design. I really wish it was good. Oh, wait, hold up. That was a Brilliant Turtle. I almost ran into it. Didn't see the Brilliant Aura until I had already dodged it. That's funny. Anyway. Alright, now we've done 80 turtles today. Yeah, it is a lot slower when we're not encountering every single turtle. Maybe we should be encountering all of them. I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Should I encounter every turtle or just the Brilliant Aura ones? Only the Brilliant ones get the shiny rate boost. The fish are jumping me. Honestly, if I go out because the fish took me down, I'm cool with it. Wishy-Washy, my beloved. What a cool concept for a Pokemon. Ah, jeez, I didn't want this. Salandit, get out of here. I'm so sick of Salandit, dude. Turtle. 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 But none of these turtles are brilliant. Ah, another Salandit, of course. It's always Salandit, dude. Always. Without fail, it's always here. There's a brilliant turtle. No, wait, don't despawn. Jeez. I was trying to turn and I almost despawned the turtle. I was like, no. Come back, brilliant turtle. You're so rare. This one's the marine tube, right? I like the marine tube. I feel like that's kind of part of the problem with Gen 8 and Gen 9. A lot of the cool locations in Pokemon are like man-made structures. And with them focusing more on wild areas, they've kind of just not had those really cool landmarks in the games. You know? There's no like marine tube or anything like that in the new games where I'm just like, I look at it and I'm just like, whoa, this is awesome. There's no cool landmarks like that anymore. Turtle. Turtle, turtle, turtle. 4 turtles, none of them brilliant. Another turtle. Turtle. Exactly. I'm not saying you can't have cool natural landmarks either, but I feel like there aren't any. They just haven't had any cool natural landmarks lately in the new games. Also, thank you for the rally left, Joe. I'm sure there's at least 1 or 2 that I'm just kind of blanking on. But there hasn't been any that I can think of off the top of my head where I'm just like, whoa, this is such a cool natural structure or anything. Funny rock structure in Sword and Shield's wild area. You mean the one where you evolve Runerigus? I don't care for that one. There's a brilliant turtle. Let's go. No, but genuinely, Runerigus is the worst evolution method. People complain about Inkay and Malamar, but that one at least makes sense. Alcremie makes sense. Runerigus, that one makes 0 sense. I hate that one. Even the Legends Arceus ones that were like really tedious, it was like use Psy Shield bash 20 times in use Psy Shield bash 20 times in agile style. That's obnoxious. That is a terrible evolution method. But at least it's not whatever nonsense was with Runerigas. On that note, I'm kind of surprised Fido's evolution method wasn't like have Fido take fire damage or damage from fire type attacks 5 times or something like that. I would expect that to be Fido's evolution method. Salandit, get out of here. Oh, you know what another really cool natural... Well, actually, I don't know if it counts as natural, but like another cool landmark was the Anastar City sundial in X and Y. That place was so pretty. It was that giant pink crystal with the sundial in front of it. I loved that. Yeah, it was very pretty. Anastar City also had like really good music, if I recall correctly. And your favorite city theme. Yeah, I remember Anastar's music being really good as well. So many turtles. So few brilliants. Wait, hold on. Is that a brilliant turtle? That is a brilliant turtle. Maybe I should just start catching turtles until we find one with a dry mark to confirm that I'm even in the right thing, right? How's my box look? Yeah, I should catch some turtles and try and find one with a dry mark. I know that I'm in the right weather, but I just want to confirm it, you know? I want to confirm that I'm doing things right. Yeah, I kind of think that Gen 5 just had a lot of really good landmarks. They had like the Marine Tube, Dragon Spiral Tower. All the bridges were really cool. The giant crater where you catch Kyurem, that was a cool location. I wonder how fast I could play through Scarlet again. Something I've thought about doing is finding someone to play through Violet, but with my name. So it would be, their trainer name would be Brandy. Catch Koraidon, or no, Miraidon rather, and trade it to me, and I would do the same for them, but with a Koraidon. I wonder how long it would take us to play through and then trade those over. So I would like to have a Miraidon, and preferably have it with my own trainer name. About blank hours. Turtle. So many turtles. None of them are Super Saiyan, though. Super Saiyan Turtle, where are you? Oh, jeez. Salandit again. Again, I can't escape this thing. What's my name in Scarlet? Brandy. I actually thought about if I could have done it and gotten my Shiny Charm and my Mark Charm on this, I would have replayed through Shield so that I could have had Brandy as my trainer name in this. But instead, it's just Brandon in this one. There it is, Brandon, with a star. I would have replayed it as Brandy, but it would have taken way too long to get the Mark Charm and the Shiny Charm before this Shiny Hunt, so. But yeah, all the future Pokemon games, I'll probably just name myself Brandy. Also, I think it's, I think I can do this. There we go. Set it to sunset. It's getting a little late. Not having much luck with our turtles today. Yeah, maybe I do need to just change it to be... Change it so that every time we do this, we encounter every turtle instead of just the brilliant ones. Exactly, Brandy with a star. Turtles, where are you? Ugh. It really is insane that we have a 3% chance of finding brilliant aura turtles and we just keep finding Skorupies instead. Skorupies and Salandits. There's one. All right, I'll catch this turtle, and we'll try and find one with a dry mark, just to confirm that we're doing this properly. Quick ball, go! Oh, I also have to increase the counter. There we go. Alright, let's check. Was this turtle dry? This turtle is not thirsty. Then you're dead to me. You serve no purpose to me if you're not thirsty. You must have a thirst for revenge and for battle. Only then will you be worthy to join my team. We love all turtles in this house? No. Only the thirsty ones. I gotta make this turtle drink cranberry juice, okay? It's gonna be delicious. Brilliant Skorupi, lame. Unknown, I can't remember. What's your favorite Pokemon? Morph likes Esper. Joe said Gardevoir or Mewtwo. You like Chandelure. Chandelure's a really cool one. Carlo goes, I can't remember yours either. I know you said you like green shinies, but I can't remember what you said for your favorite Pokemon overall. Oh, right, it is Psyduck. That's why. That's why I can't remember. Because in my head, I was thinking, which ghost type did he say he likes? Because I know you like ghost types, but Psyduck isn't a ghost type, so that's why in my head I was like, I couldn't think Psyduck because it's not a ghost type. I was like, I can't remember what he said. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's a ghost type, right? Psyduck is not a ghost type. Psyduck is your mom's favorite? Yeah, the Psyduck mix-up. It's like for a while, Minior was my favorite Pokemon. And my favorite type is Fairy, but Minior is not a Fairy type. I'm sorry that my brain doesn't work properly. I will try to remember. This one also does not have the dry mark. Morph is up to mischievous thoughts. No doubt the bisexual onion is in danger. These are words that have never been spoken before, by the way. The bisexual onion is in danger is not a phrase that has ever been uttered by humanity before this moment. We're making new phrases here. Alright, so we got Psyduck, Chandelure, Meowstic and Esper, Gardevoir and Mewtwo. I know Brisk likes Vulpix, Glaceon, Primarina. Oh, there's a turtle. And Saucebuck and Deerling and Weirdeer. And also Leafeon. But Brisk isn't as familiar with Pokemon, so hasn't picked an absolute favorite yet. Eevee likes Eevee, who would have guessed? Dreamy Kitten likes Garchomp. And K-Wild likes Crocodile, but not Shiny Crocodile. Yeah, I'm trying to remember all the Pokemon you guys like. No mark on this one. I'm gonna need to keep a list eventually. Then when we do like Mystery Dungeon and stuff, then I can name the Pokemon after you guys and stuff. And maybe when we do other Pokemon games, like, eventually I'd like to do Emerald Rogue again. That game's fun. We do Emerald Rogue and we find a random Chandelure, I could name it after Unknown or something. Any more Torkoals around here? For your favorite, do you want a regional form or a mega? Or like obviously some of us like Gardevoir already has a mega, but Garchomp had a mega. But like, would you rather have like a regional form or a mega or a like a Gigantamax form? I wonder if they'll ever make new Gigantamax forms. Because they're adding Gigantamax as like a gimmick for that Pokemon Champions or whatever thing, right? Gigantamax will be a gimmick in that, right? So you'd think they'd add a few extra Gigantamaxes, but maybe not. Because I don't think anyone really cares about that form, that mode. Or that gimmick very much, but Mega Psyduck. Psyduck is one that I could see either Mega Golduck, or I could definitely see a regional variant that actually makes it a Psychic type. I don't know how good Water and Psychic would be, but it'd be interesting at least. Ah, jeez. Roly-Coly, I don't want you. For Togekiss, I guess I'd want a Mega. Not because I really like Megas, but just because if they made a regional form of Togekiss, then it doesn't affect Tenshibi at all. And I'd rather it be able to be something that Tenshibi could do. First time we had a Water Psychic, it was banned because it was OP. Which Water Psychic is that? Has there only been one Water Psychic? I feel like that's a type combo that we've had multiple times, but maybe not. Maybe I'm just blanking. Okay, yeah, Starmie. Starmie got banned? When? I don't think I've ever heard of Starmie being banned, but yeah, there's definitely been Water Psychics. There's Starmie, Staryu, and Slowpoke and Slowbro right in Gen 1 only. Of course we've had Water Psychic. I don't know why my brain is blanking today. Malnourished, maybe. Yeah, I don't think any of them got banned. That turtle isn't brilliant. What is this track? Oh, this is... I think this is from my Pokemon range. Okay. I really wish I had my Pokemon Ranch. I want to play it... Well, you don't really play it, I guess, but I'd like to visit it on stream with Tenshibi when we get to Gen 4. But I never downloaded my Pokemon Ranch. Bruxish! I love Bruxish. I'm the only person on the planet who cares about Bruxish, but I think it's a cool Pokemon. That's another one that I think the shiny is not as good as the original. But I like Bruxish a lot. Cool design. Yeah, I remember as a kid, I really wanted my Pokemon Ranch because it looked super cute and also useful. But I never got it because we didn't have internet access. And since I didn't have internet access, I couldn't download it. And now, all these years later, I wish I had it, but I don't have it. There's a turtle. I literally just want to get my Pokemon Ranch and take a look at Tenshibi in there. Let's go Mystery Dungeon music. And we've got another Thirsty Turtle. I've increased the counter. Well, potentially Thirsty Turtle. We don't know if this turtle is thirsty or not. Should have downloaded it before the Wii Shop shut down. Yeah. Oh, it has a charcoal equipped. Oh, this one doesn't have... This one isn't thirsty, but this is a humble turtle, which is actually a rarer mark. That is a rarer mark than the dry mark. Humble, I think, is 1 in 100. Or, well, with the mark charm, it's 1 in 3, or 3 in 100. But the weather mark is 3 in 50, if I remember correctly. Let me check that. Yes, a personality mark is 3 in 100. Which I'm pretty sure the humble mark is a personality mark. Yes, that is 3... in 100 for a personality mark. For that mark specifically, it's 3 in 2,802. Yes, the very humble turtle. Should I save so that we get to keep the humble turtle? I'll save. We'll keep the humble turtle. It's not shiny, but we'll keep it. I'll name it Tumble, because it's a humble turtle. I think this was a brilliant turtle, but it despawned because I was just barely on the edge of its spawn radius. That's crazy, though. We got our first marked turtle. It wasn't the right mark. And that also does not prove that we can get the dry mark right now. I'm pretty sure we can. But I just want to prove it. Yo, let's go Lacunosa Town. Lacunosa Town is my, this is the music that plays... Well, this version is not the version, but Lacunosa's Town theme is what plays in my, my intermission screen that I never use because I never take breaks. I always get too sidetracked to take breaks. Bum ba da ba bum ba bum. Bum ba da ba bum ba dum. There we go, turtle caught. And how's this turtle look? No ribbon. It's a timid turtle. It's a timid turtle. What is our humble turtle's nature though? I'm curious. I hope it's a modest, humble turtle. So that'd be funny. No, it's plus special attack minus defense. What is that? Naughty? Mild. It's mild nature, of course. I keep getting mild nature Pokemon. Oh, and that's the end of that playlist. Here, I'll do some water music. Water music reminds me of summer. Oh, right, yeah, we've got the water music. It's gonna hydrate the turtles. So we'll be able to find the thirsty turtle, right? It's so thirsty, it's gonna show up to drink the water music. What am I even saying? These words don't make sense, but that's okay. And I do not want a roly-coly. Get lost, dude. Regular. Nope. That turtle almost jump scared me. It popped up right in front of me. I almost touched it. The ever-thirsty turtle. I can't see what emoji you put there, but... On my end, it looks like a dinner plate that's broken. I don't know why, but... I have no idea what emoji that is. Oh, it's a gravestone? The ever-thirsty turtle is dead. Oh no. So thirsty, he died. Here lies Brandy. He died of thirst. There were no twinks. Turtle, scorpions and turtles. I still really want to get a shiny Nincada in Emerald. I think that would be really cool to get. But there's no way to increase the odds of getting Nincada specifically, and it's only like a 20% encounter. Hi Mel, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I'm sorry that you popped in for that. I'm sorry you popped in for that. How goes the tortoise hunting? We're getting there. We've had 500 encounters, so we have maxed out rate of shiny odds on brilliant turtles. So it's 1 in 456 shiny odds on every brilliant turtle. And so that's progress. But no shinies today, sadly. Made you laugh. That's good, at least. Oh yeah, speaking of, we were talking about everyone's favorite Pokemon earlier. Mel's favorite is Granbull. Mel, would you rather have a regional version for Granbull or a Mega for it? Probably a regional because it'd have new typing and possibly new Evo. Yeah, that's fair. I guess, yeah, it is possible it would just get a whole regional evolution, too. Or I guess you could just want a whole new evolution for it at baseline. Arlogos, would you rather have... Would you maybe rather just have a Golduck evolution? Brilliant Turtle, where are you? Nope, that's a Brilliant Skorupi. Man, I hate how bright it is with this sun condition. It makes it so hard to see the Brilliant marks even at night. Except when they spawn in the shade like this. Granbull is the first shiny you ever found on your own. Ooh, nice. I've never gotten a shiny Granbull, actually. I'd like to get one eventually. Psyduck new evolution sounds cool. Would you want it to be a branching evolution? Or just an evolution for Golduck specifically? You wish it was blue like Snubbull? Yeah, shiny Snubble's color palette is kind of wild. What's your favorite, not your favorite Pokemon, but your favorite shiny Pokemon, Mel? Is it Snubbull? Branching evolution? That's fair. Then it could be something... It could be like a completely different design. Usually the regional designs still look fairly similar. Yeah, I think for Togekiss, since it's already 3 stages, I'd rather just get a... Oh, come on, what? Salandit, get out of here. I think for Togekiss, I'd rather just get a Mega. Even if I don't care about Megas that much. There we go, there's a shiny. Or, not a shiny, but a, Brilliant. Is this Phoenix City music? Oh no, this is the SS Libra from XD. Okay, I was right, it is from XD, but... It sounds like... It honestly sounded like Dragon Quest music, though. It reminds me of some tracks in Dragon Quest VIII. Like Shiny Beware or Shiny Aeron. Oh, hold up! We got another personality marked turtle. Oh no, this one isn't personality marked. No, this is a time of day mark. This is the sleepy time mark for Pokemon caught at night, which is a 3 in 50 chance. Just like the weather mark that we're looking for. Yes, this is an Eepee baby. This is Morph the turtle. This is Torkoal the sleepy. I'm telling you, I need to shiny hunt for Meowstic. I need a Meowstic or Esper that has that shiny with the sleepy mark, like that. Is Esper in this game, or is Esper in Gen 9? I can't remember. The snoozing EP turtle, exactly. Did I save? Let me save again. Yeah, I really need to... When I have some time that's free, I need to make progress on the Coliseum video, because I really want to play XD. I'm so excited to get to it. It's gonna be great. I'm so excited for the gimmick with it. Used to be obsessed with turtles as a teen. Fair. I used to have a turtle. And I also posted in the server, I don't know if you saw it, but the story of how I tried to kiss a turtle once. But we also used to have a turtle as a pet. For a little bit. But it became too big for us to take care of. Alright, how's this turtle look? This one doesn't have a mark or a ribbon. Yeah, I'm literally just trying to catch turtles to see if I can get one with the dry mark. Just to confirm it's something we can get, you know? So far, it doesn't look like it, because we found 2 other marks and not the dry mark. I know it for a fact that I'm doing it right. I'm just paranoid, and I want to confirm it, you know? I want to be able to say, yes, I know for a fact that I can get Torkoals with the dry mark like this. We believe in you. Thank you. Yeah, last time, in case you guys missed it, we did get a shiny Torkoal last time at the very end of stream. We encountered a shiny one, but it didn't have any mark on it. So I reset it. And that was the first time I ever willingly reset over a shiny. And it made me very sad. But I wanted my level ball back. And grinding level balls in this game is really tedious. It took me like 3 days to get 2 more level balls. So for a Torkoal with no mark or anything, I was like, I'll just reset. Last stream you were watching a friend play a dating game. Oh, is it that date everything game? I know a lot of people are into that. It sounds interesting. It sounds fun. Congrats on the shiny, and sorry it wasn't the right mark. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. But I totally understand. This isn't even the most thrilling thing to watch anyway. I get it, so. Making your OCs in that style. Ooh, nice. Love to see them when you're done. How's this one look? No mark. You're drawing fan art. Game got a cat boy. Multiple personalities, and he's your favorite. And voiced by Silver. Crazy. Also, we got another turtle right here. 17. Yeah, the counter down on the screen that says 75 encountered today, that's not correct. It's actually 75 plus 17. I'm just updating them every 25. So I don't want to toggle the windows every 2 seconds to update it, so I'm just updating it as we go. Oh, this turtle has a charcoal, though. No mark. But it has a charcoal. There's another one. Whoa. We got 3 brilliant turtles back to back this time. That's fortunate. None of them were shiny, but hey, we'll take it. The whole idea of the Catboy is he's a clock obsessed with time, and if you talk to him outside of that time, he becomes a stereotypical Nyak Catboy. Ah. Lady Memoria? Is that from the game as well? The Catboy is a twink. You have my attention. The zoom in doesn't work when I'm using my PNG tuber. It makes me sad. My dramatic zoom in is my favorite thing, and it doesn't work when I'm doing this. She's the personification of 90s to 2000s nostalgia. Gotcha. We keep getting timid nature turtles. Why is that? Why are the turtles timid? Are they too shy to ask for a drink? Gay breaker box duo? I don't know what that means. Haven't gotten super far. Your friend has done his romance the gay breaker box, the shadow role player, and then Bobby. Ah. Oh, there's another turtle. Oh wait, hold on. How did my thing get... My thing got changed. Should be... No, 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 no. Where? Stop. Go back, first of all. My calculator got messed up. We should be on 18. My toggles for, like, changing my screen are all on my number pad. So every time I type numbers, it, like, changes things wildly. There we go. You should not have been banned, or, your message should not have been withheld for that. They're very gay, very, very, very gay for each other, but you can get in there. You respect them both. 99% of players mess up and have them hate you. Ah. Let's see, this turtle? Yo, uncommon mark. I think the uncommon mark is actually the most common mark, isn't it? Isn't the uncommon mark actually like 1 in 20? Oh no, in this one it's 3 in 50. Okay. Twinku's very cutesy. Interested. I want to see this Catboy. In the Discord, or you can DM. Whatever you want to do. Works for me. If you want to put it in the server, though, I'd put it in the gaming channel, I guess. It's probably where that goes. I made all these different channels, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm very loose with enforcing it. Alright, there we go, 19. Oh geez, hold on. Alright, we're almost ready to update the on-screen counter, though. It's about 6 away, I think. But we have just not found a dry mark turtle yet, which is kind of funny. We found multiple other marks now, but not dry. Oh, hold up, that was also a brilliant Skorupi. Yeah, we couldn't tell that Skorupi was a brilliant Pokemon because we already had the Torkoal on screen, and you can only have like one brilliant Pokemon on screen at once. So as soon as we caught the Torkoal, it showed that it was a brilliant Pokemon. That's like such a weird thing. Yeah, like only one Pokemon will appear brilliant on screen at once, even if there are multiple on screen. Which is such a weird limitation. Oh, Salandit, get out of here. Also, I have no clue what this track is, but it sounds like Harvest Moon. What is this track? 18 minutes. Poliwrath River from Super Mystery Dungeon, I guess. Gotcha. Yeah, it sounds like Harvest Moon music. Which isn't a bad thing. Just not what I was expecting for Pokemon. Wait, hold on. Is that a brilliant turtle? Ah, get off me. Roly-Poly, I don't want you. Go away. Go away, Roly-Poly. No one asked for you. It was a brilliant turtle. Let's go. All right, so we're approaching 100 turtles found this stream. He's been posted. I will check. Also, hold on. Let me find this. Cute turtle. Oh, he's very cute. I like the one with the string. Hold on. Let me post this on screen for those of you who can't see it. This one. I like this picture. That's the Nya one. Like Nya. You know, like Nya. He speaks in third person. Sometimes Brandy also speaks in third person. No mark on this one. Yeah, we have not found the dry mark turtle yet. Yeah, he's very cute. I was gonna say something. I'll refrain. Yeah, I didn't even realize that game had come out. I saw a trailer for it a while ago, like a few months ago. I saw a trailer for it a few months ago, but I didn't know that it had come out yet. Until, like, the other day on stream, someone else mentioned playing it. Turtle, where are you? Brilliant Turtle. Come on, Brilliant Turtle was my first Pokemon game. Where is it? That's not true. My first Pokemon game was Diamond. Not Brilliant Diamond. We won't judge. I was just gonna say... Hold on. It's not gonna work as well. I was just gonna say wood. I was literally... That's all I was gonna say. I was just gonna say wood. I'm sorry, that wasn't as exciting as you probably were expecting for something that I decided to self-censor. You were probably expecting something a little more interesting. But no, I was just gonna say wood. Yeah, it was very tame. Sorry if you were hoping for something a little more wild. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Is there a turtle in the game? Do you guys have any turtle boys? That's what we need. We need them to do DLC of a very thirsty turtle. A character who's just a turtle and he's very thirsty. But not like thirsty in the sense that you'd expect in a dating game. He's just like literally like dehydrated. Need to draw him with your cat boys under or over either. Then your friend said we're not romancing him. He's making you uncomfortable. Oh no. But he's cute. It's okay if someone makes you uncomfortable as long as they're cute, right? Catboy Twink's feet, basic hydration. True. If I weren't already an Angel Boy VTuber, I probably would have been like a cat boy or something. Let's be real, I probably would have been a cat boy. Ah! Ow. Uh-oh. What is that on? Is that on Steam? That game? I might look into it at some point. $30 waiting for a sale. Yeah, that's fair. That's a little steep for me, but I wouldn't mind trying it eventually. Yeah, that is a genre that we have not yet tapped on stream. We've not yet dipped into the dating sim genre. Mostly because I think my phone would explode if we played Mystic Messenger. Turtle. Calculated, you can get 10 to 11 games for $59 of what you want before it ends the 10th. Oh, nice. That's a lot. Some dating games are free on Steam. I might look into it then. I don't know, would it be interesting to watch me play dating games? Because you guys will be able to, as soon as you see the cast list, you'll probably be able to pick out which character I'm gonna go with. I don't know if that's interesting. Brandy's tastes are nothing if not predictable. Hold on, wait. Why did we get a thunderstorm there? Oh, the date rolled over. Okay. Let me fix the date. Don't look at my location. I literally don't care. My Nintendo Switch doxed me on stream live? Exclamation mark emoji. Shocked face emoji. You're talking to your brother-in-law earlier. He said he got Borderlands 2 because it was free. I heard, I saw people saying that they did that, and then people found like something on it that was like monitoring people's data. That was something I saw the other day. I don't know if it was true or not, but so land it. Don't need that. Yeah, I should look at the free Steam games at some point. I do have I got Hoonie Pop free because they were doing like a promo thing where you just got it for free. So I have that in my Steam library. I don't know if I'll ever play it. Not on stream. I'm pretty sure I'll get bonked if I do it on stream, but that one's funny. Oh, it escaped. Tortle, come back. You posted your OCs in it. You censored with silly faces. Oh, nice. Good job, Mel. We've got Mel and Morph. And since there's two M names, I mix them up sometimes. Sorry. Yeah, when you said you censored it, I was expecting something much worse than that. Just like you guys were probably expecting when I self-censored myself. But no, that's totally fine, Mel. I don't even know if you needed to necessarily censor it, but... Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Rhyhorn, go away. Hair is meant to resemble gems. Speaking of art, I had idea for some art that I want to draw, but then I've also still got to do the Tenshibi thumbnail for the Coliseum video whenever that gets finished. I need to do a thumbnail for that, and I also wanted to do a thumbnail for the Dracovish hunt. I need to edit the Dracovish video, but I kind of want to do that after I do Coliseum. But I really should get onto those. At least get the art done for it ahead of time. Oh, turtle! Alright, 21. Actually, I feel like I should be on 22 right now. Yeah, I think I didn't update it for 21. This should be 22, I think. Oh, come on, turtle. Full art hippopotas. That's hippopotas, you hayseed. There was an episode of the Diamond and Pearl anime where Team Rocket was trying to catch a hippopotas, and for some reason Jesse just couldn't say the name correctly. So the lines from that are just like permanently ingrained in my brain for some reason. Every time I see hippopotas, I think of that. Hardy nature. Okay. Ah, Skorupi. Oh yeah. Mel, yeah. I mean, it's fine if you wanted to censor it, but that's tame enough that that's not something you had to. But it's cool to see your art. It's always nice when I get to see what you guys are working on for art. Even though I made all these PNG tubers for summer, I made so many PNG tubers. Or so many drawings for the PNG tubers. I feel like I haven't been drawing enough. Even though I literally just did like, I don't know, like 15 drawings or something. Yeah, if I go like a week without drawing something, I feel like I'm slacking off with it, even though I know that I just did a lot. Come on, turtle, where are you? Hot single thirsty turtles in your area, where are they? Come on, turtle. Turtle. Oh, that's a regular turtle. You've been art blocked for the past 5 months. Oh no, Morph. You did the really cute art for Splatoon Raiders, though. There's a turtle. 23. 2 more and then I'll update the on-screen counter. And again, I might have lost track at some point and it might be like technically plus or minus 1 from what it says on screen, but that's okay. Finding fun trends is what helps you. Making tons of PNGs for when you try streaming this month or next. Nice! It'll be fun to see, Mel. Is it gonna be Honey Bun? Oh, I didn't mean to quick ball. Oops. I just mashed the button too fast. Yeah, I'm not surprised that didn't work. Every time I draw something, well, not every time, but almost every time I draw something, it's because there's like a specific purpose for it. That's how I defeat art block, is because it's like, okay, I want to do a project with this and now I need art for it, so I guess I'm drawing this now. Got tons of PNGs ready for him, and then if you get confident to use your camera, you have webcam coming. Nice! Yeah, I only use my webcam on stream for when we do live reactions. But I technically do have the webcam. But mostly it's just for my VTube model. Style of him in Pokemon, in Night in the Woods, Sonic, Human, working on him in an anime dating simulator style. Nice! Yeah, that does sound like a lot of stuff to do. I like my little PNG tubers because it lets me do like different outfits and stuff and poses without having to worry about my model, but I still love my model the most. I just like doing the PNGs for like specific things that the model wouldn't work for. My PNG tubers are so cute. Thank you. Yeah, did you guys see all of the ones for summer? I know I posted a teaser, but I don't know if all of you guys saw the teaser or not. I really like how the summer ones came out. I could promo them again here real quick if you guys didn't see the teaser video. Here, let me find another Torkoal. And then I'll show the other PNG tubers. Yeah, let me find a Torkoal, a brilliant Torkoal, and then I'll show the other PNG tubers. It's just easier for me to do it when I'm in a battle, so I don't forget. So I don't forgore what I was doing. I guess it doesn't necessarily, it won't necessarily make it easier. Yeah, I guess I could just hit the pause. There we go. So of course we've got, this one is basic summer brandy. I can pose like this with the sunglasses down. I got my popsicle. Or I can keep the sunglasses up and pose like that. But then we've also got, for summer ones, where is it? Here's Sailor Brandy. Let's see. I can go ahoy, ahoy, and then I can also be I'm so seasick. Oh no, it's true to life. I do get seasick. So there's my Sailor PNG. This one's specifically for. We can use it for other stuff, but I made it with Wind Waker in mind, because we're going to be sailing around on the ocean. And then we've got... Hello, Sailor. Thank you. And then this one is Merboy Brandy. Merboy Brandy is so silly. I can close my eyes and just be gentle and restful. And I can do the funny face. This one doesn't have as crazy of toggles because the crazy part of this was doing the tail animation. But Merboy Brandy. Yeah, those are the specifically summer themed PNG tubers that I made. There we go. Summer Brandy. Yeah, I made the Merboy one specifically for my birthday when we play Mario Party 5, because we're playing Undersea Dream, which is a underwater board. So I thought I'd do a mermaid one for that one, but I can use it for other stuff too. Just haven't felt the specific use for it. Yeah, I mentioned that if I weren't an Angel VTuber, I'd probably just be a Catboy or something. But there is there's also a timeline where I was a mermaid-themed VTuber. So I do like mermaids a lot. Must have forgotten or deleted your anime one. Work in progress. Post the others you've inspired you to share what you've kept secret. Oh, if you want to keep it a surprise, then you should. Then don't feel any pressure to share it, because like doing a live stream debut is kind of like a big thing. So if you want to keep some stuff secret for that, then totally understandable. But if you do want to share it, we'd love to see it. Where are my turtles? It has been a little too long since we encountered a turtle. I'll reveal your true form. Hi, Oofj, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We're talking about thirsty turtles and Catboys. Lucas would have been a Catboy or mermaid? Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm an angel specifically because of Lucas, so... If I hadn't pivoted to the angel thing, Lucas probably would have just ended up as a Catboy or a mermaid. You like Catboys? Yeah, we were talking about this Catboy. No, not that one. This Catboy. Would You're doing well? That's good to hear. I'm doing all right. I'm starting to get a little hungry, but other than that, we're doing all right. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to check this turtle. What is this track, by the way? This sounds familiar, but I don't remember what it is. 43 minutes. Oh, it's Marvelous Bridge from Black and White. Gotcha. Also, I do want to see the other art that Mel posted. Oh, those are so cute. Oh my god, I love human honey bun. Very adorable. Oh, is that SpongeBob style? Really cool, Mel. That's awesome. Let's see. Timmy, beloved, want to pet his head. He asks you if you want to rub his belly. Would. Same. This turtle doesn't have a ribbon or mark, so in the box with you. The bunny doobie honey. So cute. Yeah, it's a very cute design, Mel. I've never... Also, I saw the Night in the Woods themed one. I've never played Night in the Woods, but I've watched a playthrough of it. I don't really have anything else to add to that. I just watched a playthrough of it once. I wasn't going anywhere with that train of thought. It sounded like I had more to say, so I figured I should elaborate, but that was the end of that. I just watched a playthrough once. It's on sale right now. You plan on buying it? I like the Fox Boy. Be gay, do crimes, but literally. Come on, where are the turtles at? Brilliant turtle, brilliant turtle. Oh my goodness. We're paying for the luck earlier where we got like 4 brilliant turtles right back to back to back to back. Now we're paying for it because we can't get any of them. Jeez. Turtle, turtle, where are you? It's like 4 turtles on screen. None of them are brilliant. But the Skorupi was. There was 1 Skorupi on screen. That one was brilliant, of course. I will say, this is not my favorite shiny hunting method, but it is cool that I'm doing it. I think it's cool to be able to say that I did it, but with that said, like a lot of things in Sword and Shield, it's kind of scuffed. Not the most cool method. There we go, there's a brilliant turtle. All right, that is 25, so I can update the on-screen counter now. 100-ish, again, give or take, turtles encountered today. 4 or 5 LGBT dating sims on your list of purchases later. I want a LGBT dating sim. Let me see. What does this turtle look like? Nope. Still no luck on that dry mark, by the way. Show the list after you put them in a cart. Yeah, I'd be interested in seeing them. I actually had an idea for a game at one point. I'll probably never be able to make it just because I don't know game development. But I had an idea for a dating sim set in Technicolor Angel's like world, and you'd play as a nude angel, and you'd be able to date other angels and stuff. I thought that would be kind of fun. That's something I definitely need like a team to help with, though. And given that TCA is not even an actual like thing yet, probably not gonna happen, but it was a cool idea. Turtles. So roughly, at this point, there's like a 1 in 4 chance we would have found a shiny already. Roughly. It's technically a little below that. I think at like one like 12-ish or something, it'll be 1 in 4, but... Oh, by the way, for the TCA dating sim, you wouldn't be able to date Lucas, though. Lucas and Brandy would have cameos as characters you could talk to, but you wouldn't be able to date them. Yeah, only I can date him. Brandy's too jealous. Also, Lucas is actually also jealous. There's a whole chapter dedicated to his jealousy. I actually read a snippet of it on stream at one point. Yes, Lucas is a jealous boy. He jelly. Code a bit if you ever want to give it a try. Maybe, we'll see. I'd have to also I appreciate the offer, but I feel like it's something like before I even pursue the idea, I need to publish the book itself first. You know, it feels like you've got to do the like a specific order, right? If you're gonna release a game based off of your book, you kind of need the book published first, right? But yeah, the idea was gonna be like you'd definitely be able to customize pronouns, and there'd be angels of like all kinds of different genders and stuff that you could pick. So it was just like in a very early stage of idea brainstorming and stuff. Dropped out of coding class. Yeah, I tried, I took web coding, and that was really hard. And I also took game design, but back then when I took game design, I had no ideas for games, so I couldn't do anything. And I ended up finishing the semester just fine, but like I didn't pursue it further because I just didn't have game ideas. Now I've got a bunch of game ideas, but I don't have the skill set to make them, so funny how that worked, I guess. I had another idea for a Fire Emblem inspired game. I had one for a kind of platformer type thing. It'd be like a platformer Metroidvania type thing. And then I had an idea for a top-down survival horror inspired by the old NES game Sweet Home. So yeah, I've had a lot of game ideas, but just it's it'd be so much to get those off the ground. I can't do that. I'm busy looking for thirsty turtles. You think I have time to make a whole game? No. Who's gonna find these turtles if not me? 12 games and 8 of them are LGBT gay dating. You downloaded free romances too? Nice. Nice night. Come on, turtle, where are you? It has been a while since we saw our last turtle. There's a turtle, finally. Would your angel sonas appear? I'm not sure yet. I might take it the direction of... I don't know. I feel like for a dating sim, I'd have to make a bunch of characters that fit a bunch of people's different tastes. In other words, I'm not allowed to just make it date all twink angels. So you want it to appeal to a wide variety of people, right? So you gotta have a bunch of different options. But I think for your angel sona, it would be better to make it so that your angel sona would be yourself, right? Rather than someone that you would be dating. Gladly help design stuff for that. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the offer again. It's something that I feel like is just probably not ever going to be something I get around to, but I appreciate you guys being willing to help. Maybe one day, when I'm not swamped by 20 different Pokemon projects that I want to do. Thought of them being like background characters. They could probably be background characters. One of the other things I had an idea was you'd be able to have like your own room and have like some minor customizations on that. Not too crazy. It wouldn't be like Animal Crossing, right? Where you just totally decorate your room. But like, you'd have a little room as the background that you start each day in, and it would be like the room of your apartment and everything. And it'd start out plain, but like as you went on dates with the characters and like spent time with them, different things that you do would give you like different little knickknacks and stuff that you could use to decorate the room. I thought that would be kind of cute. Send the games you bought over DM so Discord doesn't scold. Would Discord scold you? Why would Discord scold you? Oh, it yells at you for posting pics too quickly. Gotcha. I was like, I don't think Discord can see the contents of the games. Did you send a bunch of naughty games? I was like, I don't think it'd be able to tell that. That makes more sense. All right. +1. There we go. 102 turtles. Oh yeah, I heard about Arcade Spirits, actually. Boyfriend Dungeon. Daddy. Yeah, I've heard of some of these, actually. Catboy Paradise? I'm interested. Oh yeah, I've heard of Our Life as well. I have a Twitter moot that's like super obsessed with that game. And Undertale. I've thought about playing Undertale on stream. Also, hold on, let me quick ball this guy. The Catboy Paradise is free? I need to check that then. Hold on. I will look into that. Thank you for sharing those, by the way, Mel. I will add that to my library. Thank you. Maybe I'll save that for Valentine's Day. That'd be a funny Valentine's Day game. Oh, Our Life is also free? Okay. Yeah, I'll add that. Thank you. Undertale is on sale. I've got Undertale on Switch, so I'd probably just play it on the Switch. The reason I'm not sure about Undertale is because I've already played it twice. I've done a full pacifist and a genocide route. So I've seen everything with the game, so I don't know if it would be interesting to watch on a stream is the thing. Because I feel like a lot of the reason people like watching Undertale is seeing blind reactions to all the stuff that happens. But I already know everything that happens. I've played through it twice myself, and I've also watched multiple people play it blind, so I don't know if people would like seeing it if I played it. It's the same thing with Deltarune. I really want to play Deltarune, but I feel like if I do Deltarune 3 and 4, which I don't have yet, if I did Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4, I've got to play Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2 on stream, right? So that anyone who just doesn't know what exactly is going on knows what's going on. But, but I've already played Chapter 1 and 2, so that wouldn't be blind, so I feel like it's a weird position with that, you know? Oh, this one's uncommon. You know everything about it too. You plan on maybe playing streaming. Just plan on voice acting for funsies and sounding bad. Ah, that's fair. I wish I was better at doing voices. Oh, we've got 2 Torkoals with the uncommon mark. That's funny. Just pretend you're good and that's your confidence. All my voices just sound the same. They all just sound like me. Like when I do my Lucas voice for that one stream, it was literally just my voice. Slightly higher pitched, but I felt like as the stream went on, I was losing my ability to do the Lucas voice. And the Lucas voice isn't even a unique voice, so. Ah, jeez. Don't want to fight Skorupi. Get out of here. Ruined your throat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mel. That's no good. But yeah, I don't know if you guys would be interested in seeing Undertale or Deltarune. So I really want to play, I'd love to play it, but it's like I've already seen it. Maybe you guys would get a kick out of watching me do the really hard fights, at least. Because I'm not good at the fights in those. I am bad at bullet hells, like really, really bad. So the combat, I'm atrocious at. So that might be funny at least. Deltarune tomorrow? Not tomorrow. I don't have the new chapters. I could also just wait until... The thing is, I'd be waiting years for it. But I could just wait until the whole game is out and stream the whole game. Just dropped $68 on Steam going, dang, Deltarune for $25. Yeah. That's me. I just bought a new I bought a mic stand with a pop filter so that my mic sounds better. And then I also bought that Toga Kiss figurine. But I also really want the Scarlet and Violet DLC. So I'm like debating on buying that for my birthday, but I'm like, we need to bully the onion, dude. It's not my fault. It's not my fault the onion must be bullied. We still have not found a dry mark, by the way. Ugliest Pokemon ever, that onion. He's not that ugly. We bully him because it's funny, not because he's ugly. He's just a little guy. That's why it's funny when he gets bullied. You don't like him? His head is too big? Is his head too big? His head looks fine to me. R.I.P. Kiki. His head was too big, and he sucked at Pokemon battling. Spelunky. We're going to Spelunky Town. Oh. You guys want to make me suffer that badly? I'm having chill, relaxing time looking for Turtle, and you guys are going to make me die in the mines? Alright, 1 second. No, we're talking about Onion Boy. When his hair is pulled up, he looks like an onion. Which of Sword and Shield's ugly legendaries are we talking about? Mel, you'd never insult your glorious son like that. Yeah, the bisexual onion. No, I'll do it. Hold on. Let me just pull this up. It's gonna take me a minute. So I gotta pull up the thing. Where's my controller? No, I don't mind when you do Spelunky when I'm like shiny hunting or whatever, because I understand it's probably kind of boring. So it gives you guys a little break from that. I'm actually sometimes annoyed when I like start a new game and you guys instantly redeem Spelunky, and I'm like, well, I'm trying to show you guys a new game. But if I really cared that much, I'd just disable it during certain streams or something. All right, let me pull up some Spelunky. Where is my Spelunky thing? Yeah, I complain sometimes, but if it really bothered me that much, I would just turn it off. Don't worry. Wait, where's the shiny tracker? There we go. Oh, jeez. Hold on, the shiny tracker needs to go into the shiny tracker folder. Also, we've got like 2 different music tracks playing at the same time. Let me mute that. Oh man. Is it in here? Yes. You need to go up. There you go. There we go. Hold on. Oh, the ugly big-headed deer. Oh, yeah. Calyrex the cauliflower head. Understandable. I think I actually like Calyrex because it had a pretty good plot in the story. I liked it, but understandable if you think it's really ugly. Or hate it because of competitive, because it's everywhere. You genuinely cried heavy tears having to bully him? Yeah, I don't know everything. I know, like, some of the major plot beats of the DLC, but I haven't played it yet, so I don't know everything about it. But Morph insists that we need to bully him and make his life miserable. So I need to, at the end, after everything's done, I need to trade him a Cubone. To remind him that much like a Cubone, there's no one there to love him. Alright, let's just jump in. Oh, you just want to finish celebrating your sketch. Understandable. Also, congrats on finishing your sketch. Good job. Alright, let's see. Oh, Richard, what are you doing in the wall, dude? That didn't work. Well, that didn't work at all. I mixed up the buttons for throw. And so I accidentally threw a second bomb while I was holding one. And I couldn't throw the first one. Oh, jeez. Go back. There you go. Ropes don't help us. We can go this way. But yeah, so basically, I really want to get the DLC for Scarlet and Violet, but I just bought myself a Mike Arm and a Togekiss statue. So I don't know if I should get it. Just sell stuff on Mercari for spending money. I don't think I've got anything worth anything. Unless someone wants my gold Mega Man amiibo. Oh, come on. I've got to look for a, Ow. Rude. Is there an altar here? There isn't. Figures. We finally got the mystery box, but there's no altar to use. Week 1 Scarlet and Violet DLC, Week 2 Ice Soup. Yeah, true. You sold your platinum for like $100? Your Pokemon Platinum? Oh, I could never sell Pokemon Platinum. That's one of my favorites. Now maybe Heart Gold Soul Silver. You don't like Gen 4? Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That's okay. I don't like Gen 2, so. I would sell Heart Gold Soul Silver, except I need it for the Ribbon Quest. Like, I literally can't sell any of those games because I need them for the Ribbon Quest. I guess I could sell my extra copy of... Because I've got Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, Sun and Moon, and Ultra Sun. So I could probably sell my copy of, like, Sun, since I could keep Ultra Sun and then just have Moon, so that I have both versions, basically. And I could sell... like Omega Ruby, since I mostly keep Alpha Sapphire, but like, Ow. Get him. Oh my god, he lived. I didn't think he would live. You can emulate it if need be. Yeah, I need to keep at least one copy of each game for my ribbons. And, like, technically I could get rid of them once I'm done with the ribbons. Like, I could sell my Coliseum right now. But, like, what if I change my mind in the future and I want to do more ribbon stuff, you know? What if in the future they add a regional form of Togekiss? and I want to do the ribbons again with a different Togekiss. These are the things I think about. Oh, what's down there? Nothing. Okay. Brain says no. That's understandable, yeah. I don't like getting rid of stuff either, especially after I got scammed when I was a kid, so... I'm generally pretty hesitant to get rid of stuff, because I'm like, what if I need this later? And you never know, because, like, originally, there's the altar, now that there's no mystery box in the shop, of course. Like, originally, as a kid, I probably, or like a few years ago, I probably would have just gotten rid of Colosseum because I didn't care. It's like an okay game, but it's not my favorite. But now, in hindsight, I'm really glad I had it because it got us Tenshibi, who will one day get to go on a lovely journey as soon as I finish editing the stupid video. And then we get to play XD Gale of Darkness, which is going to be fun. I'm really excited to get to XD because I made a gimmick for it that lets you guys be involved in the playthrough a little bit. But we've got to actually finish the Colosseum video before we start that. You like buying other things when you haven't touched stuff in a long time? That's fair. I think that's a more realistic approach, but I just hoard things by nature. Whoa. Good job, Richard. Yeah, that's funny that, like, being able to sell your games when you're done with them is, like, one of the big draws of physical media. And I love physical media, but I would never actually, like, just sell most of my games, so that draw of it doesn't actually apply to me. There we go. Trigger the trap with that, and we can go through. Only games you've sold were Mario Party Island Tour and Sticker Star. Oh man. Hope you enjoyed the $5 you got off Sticker Star. No, I like to meme on Sticker Star, but I never played it, so I have no actual opinion on it. I just know people like to meme on it, so. Only sold Platinum and Fire Red. I actually like Leaf Green. I didn't have Fire Red, I got Leaf Green, but I actually do like it. Technically, I don't need it for my ribbon quest, so I could get rid of it. Oh, jetpack! The jetpack! Yeah, I could get rid of it. But let me think for a second here. I could get rid of Fire Red, but for the ribbon quest, I don't technically need to because... Oh, come on! Oh, it killed him. I thought that might happen, but I didn't want to do anything about it. There we go, got him. I could have ghosted those, I guess, but whatever. What was I gonna say? Right, because the only ribbon you get from Fire Red Leaf Green is the champion ribbon that you can also get from Emerald, I could technically get rid of that game and still have the same number of ribbons. But for the video, for the sake of the video, I think it's more interesting to go to as many regions as possible. So that's why I'm keeping the, that's why I'm keeping my leaf green. But also I just like leaf green. Not my favorite Pokemon, but it's a good one. Come on, shoot this man. Get him. Get this man. There you go. Oh, jeez. I almost jetpacked right into that. Let's drop down and bomb this. You also traded your Ultra Sun. That's because your mom got it for you. She didn't know you already had one. Ah. Yeah, actually, funny story about that. When I was a kid, I really wanted Animal Crossing the year it was coming out on the GameCube. I really wanted it. So I asked everyone for Animal Crossing. And I ended up with 3 copies of it for Christmas that year. So I ended up giving the other 2 to friends, but I was desperate to have Animal Crossing, so I made sure everyone knew that that's what I wanted for my for Christmas that year. Yeah, kill those guys. Kill them. You know, for a dark stage, that one wasn't too bad, actually. I didn't even comment on it until just then. Which is actually kind of cool that that's where I am in Spelunky, that I can just casually do a dark stage without even mentioning it. Yeah, I did know what I wanted. That's Brandy. I usually know what I want, except when I'm doing art. Then I'm like, I don't know if this color's right. What if I change my mind later and I decide I want the different color? What if this pose is wonky? I'm here. Got him. There you go. I could have just gone through the exit, but you know, there's nothing wrong with a little light murder. I'm trying to think if there's any other games that aren't Pokemon that I would want to sell, and I can't really think of any. All my games, I feel like I could come back and play again on stream or something at some point. There we go. Let that guy move on ahead. I guess if I were gonna sell a game, maybe Soul Calibur 2. I don't care for that one very much. But yeah, other than that, I feel like I'd probably only sell the extra copies of my Pokemon games. Just because I don't necessarily need 2 copies of each game, you know? We're making good progress here. I mean, this isn't an eggplant run or anything crazy like that, but you know, we're just gonna go practice on Olmec. Ah, well, RIP damsel. There we go. In terms of other stuff I'd sell, like I said, I thought about getting rid of my like gold Mega Man amiibo because I don't care about it. Oh no! He shot the present. There was an altar here and a present there. We literally could have turned this into an eggplant run at the last second. This is jerk. Oh geez, this is actually dangerous though. Also, the present just had a boomerang in it. Hold on, I need Anubis's psychic rings to kill this guy. There we go. Perfect. Kill him. Die, Anubis. There you go. Ow. Okay, that is destroyed. Cool. We can now safely navigate this area. Well, relatively safely. And bring Richard to the exit. $63 for Gold Mega Man on Mercari. I think at one point I saw him go for like 90 on eBay. I thought about selling him, but I'm not used to shipping things, so I'm like kind of hesitant to ship it. Otherwise, there's no reason I really would keep the Gold Mega Man. There we go. Sold over 100 things on Mercari? Jeez, that's a lot. Yeah, I might want to look into it. I feel like if I do want to do something like that, though, I feel like if I'm gonna do that, I should do it... Oh my god, kill this guy. Oh, what? He telefragged me, Jesus. Ah. So what happened there, in case you didn't see, the alligator man who was teleporting all over the screen, he teleported inside of me and that blew me up. Actually, it says I was beaten up. Maybe he just touched me and killed me. I'll do one more attempt and then we'll call it for Spelunky. But yeah, I feel like if I'm going to start shipping things, I should probably wait until I'm in like my new place or something. I'm not sure. I guess there's no real reason not to do it now, but I was just thinking it'd be easier to do if I'm like in my own place, and then I only have to print the labels and stuff once, but I'm not sure. Teleports inside you, nothing personnel, kid. True. That's an iconic quote by Silver the Hedgehog. Probably. Alright, what do we got here? A mystery box. Alright, we got a mystery box, we got a crate, we got Richard. Do we have a thing, though? Do we have an altar? Remember, the mystery box is only useful if we have the altar. We got an idol trap up there. Doesn't look like we've got an altar. That was not silver. It might have been. We don't have an idol trap. That's unfortunate. Or an altar here. And then this one has all the bombs. No mystery box. This one's gonna have an altar on this stage. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we just got really unlucky. No altar on either stage. I don't want to climb back up, so I'll just bomb this down. There we go. Yeah, here we've got the... Oh, jeez. Here we've got the altar, but there's no mystery box for us to sacrifice on it, so... What a shame, what a shame. Ow. Ow! Rude. Yeah, there's nothing around here. Gonna watch a movie with your mom? Have fun. Have fun. I've actually thought about... I was gonna float this idea in the server, but I guess while you guys are here, I might as well ask it now. Oh, hold up. Maybe we can find an altar on this stage. Oh, guys, we got an eggplant run. Okay. This isn't gonna go well, but we'll try it. So I was gonna float the idea later, but I guess while you guys are here, I'll canvas some opinions now. Eggplant, let's go. I was thinking about maybe in the future, once I am in my own place, would you guys... I think you can do it over Discord, right? Where you can, like, screen share and stuff. I was thinking maybe you guys would be into doing a, like, Discord server movie night or something. Bye, Richard. Yeah, like, I'm not 100% sure if you guys would be into it. I don't know, we'd have to draft up some rules because you guys probably don't want to hear me yap through the whole movie, right? But I thought that would be kind of a cool idea. Fly, Richard, fly. I was thinking, like, we could do, like, some of the Pokemon movies. Oh, bye, Richard. Some of the Pokemon movies, we could do, like, Ratatouille. We could do Promare. I really just want to watch Promare again. That was the one I was thinking of when I came up with the idea. I was like, man, I want to watch Promare again. How can I trick people into watching Firefighter Yaoi with me? Yes, Leo. Leo, my beloved. Ugh. Oh, shoot, I'm out of bombs. I was like, oh, I'll fight these guys. I don't have bombs. And I don't have spike shoes. This is bad. I might just be stuck now. No, I can kill it very slowly with the whip. There we go. Alright, kill that. Ow! Rude. Get off me. I don't have bombs to get that shotgun out of there. Oh, jeez. Not the vampire. I'm sorry that I'm, like, suddenly very quiet. Escorting the eggplant through this nonsense is, like, scary. There we go. And I don't have bombs to get into the black market, so that's upsetting. Oh, I can see it too. Yeah, I can literally see the black market. It's right there, but I can't get in without bombs. The bees? No, not the bees, Morph. I'm scared of the bees. So the eggplant run is now... We literally can't do it with the Ankh. In order to get the eggplant run, we literally have to do it the way that I've been trying to do the practice for with Olmec and never succeeded, so that's reassuring. Yeah, I was thinking maybe we'd do community server movie nights after I move into my own place. Okay, there's nothing in there that I want. I thought there might be something in the shop that I wanted, but no. Oh, wow, hold up. There's another mystery box here and an altar. We could do another eggplant run. We could do 2 eggplants. Alright, get rid of that guy. All right, there we go. And I could probably have like a movie suggestion thing or something too. I don't know. I thought that'd be like a fun thing. And justify me buying a special bowl for popcorn. Wow, we've seen a lot of altars here. I want a popcorn bowl. I remember at GameStop there was a Pokemon Pokeball themed popcorn bowl and I really wanted it and I almost got it. And then I ended up not getting it. And I kind of regret it. Nope, rope here, thank you. Oh, right. Okay, I was gonna buy the shotgun. I was like, the shotgun will help me protect the eggplant. I almost bought it, forgetting the fact that I can't carry the shotgun and the eggplant at the same time. So that would have been good. Instead, we'll just take more bombs. Yeah, I'll take all the bombs I can get. Those will help me get through the temple, at least. I wouldn't even be opposed to buying some ropes. Oh, there's the hired hand. He's a little too late for the eggplant run, but... For him to be helpful for the eggplant run, we would have had to get him before the Moai head. He would have had to be like 2 levels back, but theoretically he could have been helpful. Oh no. Get out of here, Anubis. Alright, dissipate. Oh god, that didn't kill him. I thought he was dead. Stop. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Run. Oh, another hired hand, really? Oh no, my eggplant! Oh, you jerk! Oh, you killed my eggplant! Oh! Ah, I don't even care anymore. I'm dead. He teleported into me and made me drop my eggplant. Jerk. That's okay. That was actually a pretty good attempt. Good attempt, good attempt. So we will swap back to a little bit of extra shiny hunting now. Thank you for the Spelunky redeem, Joe. Background sky at night. No. I need the summer BG. There we go. And I think I can change this to be nighttime now. Oh, thank you for the head pat. 1 second. Let me get that while I set up the other stuff. Shiny tracker, there we go. And head pat. There we go. Yes, thank you for the Spelunky redeem, Joe. Unfortunately, we didn't quite get it, but we tried. We tried. One day I'm going to succeed with the eggplant run. Probably not anytime soon, but one day. Oh geez, I don't want that. There we go. Music's back. Alright, do we see any funny turtles around? Tortle, where are you? Oh, is that the end of the playlist? Yeah, we literally only had like 3 seconds on the playlist. Here. Yeah, honestly, that was a pretty good eggplant run, considering I thought we were doomed against the bees because I just couldn't get through there. And I managed to kill the queen bee with the whip. And then I mugged a vampire for his cape, too, so... I think that was pretty nifty. Still thinking about Mel calling Calyrex the onion head. No, I was talking about Kiki. He's ugly. I did great, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Should I get it for my birthday? I know, I don't know why I'm asking you guys. I know you guys are gonna say yes, but... Oh, I can turn that off now. Hold on. There we go. Oh, there's a brilliant turtle. Let's go. $104 brilliant turtles. And no dry mark turtle yet. But yeah, I was thinking if I do get the DLC, I would include Kitakami as part of our summer celebration. So I would do Kitakami in like August or so. And then we would do the Blueberry Academy in like September or something for like back to school theme. Rally luck. Thank you, Joe. Rally luck. Show us a turtle. Shiny turtle, where are you? Yeah, 3 in 50 is what? That's a little over 1 in 25 to get a dry mark on the shiny. So it shouldn't be that rare. 1 in 25. Still a little rarer than I'd like, though. My neighbors are very loud. Very, very loud. Alright, we got any turtles here? Yeah, I'm actually gonna try not to think of the fact that it's like still 1 in 25 turtles. 1 in 25 shinies with this mark. Because thinking about it like that makes it a lot worse. 3 in 50 for some reason sounds better than 1 in 25. That means if I found a shiny turtle every single day, it would take a month to get it, on average. I might have underestimated how long this hunt would take. And again, if the dry mark were available in Scarlet and Violet, it would be a lot easier. Because it's a lot easier to get wild shinies in Scarlet and Violet than it is in Sword and Shield. Now, if you could get marks on Dynamax Pokemon, what I would do is I would just do Dynamax adventures over and over, looking for shiny Torkoal that way. Because then we'd have a 1 in 100 chance of a shiny every time we got through Dynamax adventures. I feel like that would be a little better. Also, I think Dynamax adventures are just more fun, but you can't get marks on Pokemon in Dynamax raids. Or Terra raids, for that matter. Except for the event ones that have, like, the mightiest mark. There's a Brilliant, but it's not Turtle. But I am hoping that we get really lucky on the mark. And whenever we find a Torkoal, it has the mark like really early, and we don't have to go over 25 checks for it. There's a Brilliant Turtle. 5. Yeah, this is just not the best shiny hunt method, sadly. There you go. Yeah, maybe that's what I should do for Vanillite. Maybe we could do Vanillite in Scarlet. I don't have the Mark Charm there, but it'd probably be faster to get shinies anyway. Let me check. Is Vanillite in Scarlet? No, Vanillite is only in Gen 8. Dang it. I hate Dexit. Dexit was the worst thing Pokemon Company ever did. Alright, I'll start releasing some of these turtles that don't have the mark on it. Just to free up space in this box. This one's marked, so I'll keep it. I also think it's really scummy that mass releasing Pokemon is locked behind Pokemon Home. That's another really unfortunate thing. I've got all these pharaoh seeds that I need to release. I got like 2 boxes of pharaoh seeds. I don't want to release them one by one. That's not fun. Imagine if I'd had to release each of the whatchamacallit. You know, the famous whatchamacallit. The fossils that we revived. If I had to release each of those one by one. We wouldn't even be done with Dracovish at this point. So I'd still be releasing all the dang fossils. I hope Togekiss is in Gen 10, though. I need Togekiss to be in Gen 10 because it'll be the most disappointing end to the video if the last thing in the video is... There are ribbons in Gen 9, but I can't get them because Togekiss isn't allowed in Gen 9. There needs to be another game after Gen 9 so that I can be like, yeah, there's one more. Damn it, Bobby. You gotta release those dang fossils, boy. Can't just have them cluttering up the box. What? I'm sorry. I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet. Never apologize for being silly. I'm too silly, though. But I'm not silly in a fun way. I'm just... I was dropped on my head as a child too many times, silly. Being cringe is being free. Mondstadt, the nation of cringe. No such thing as too silly. I think these turtles are too silly. Where's my turtles, dude? Yeah, maybe the... I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's more optimal to encounter every single turtle that we find, or just the brilliant ones. So we've been trying all the brilliant ones, and they're very slow. But we could have had, like, probably 500 encounters normally by this point if I had just encountered all of them. So it'd probably be faster. I'm just not sure. I really do feel like the Mark Charm should do a little bit more, though, than it does in this game. I think the Mark Charm should be 5 and 50 instead of 3 and 50. So then it would be... One in 10, right? I can't math. I am not good at math, guys. I'm not good at finding turtles either. Where are these things? Oh, geez, Wobbuffet. Oh no, lipstick Wobbuffet. Is that the silliest gender difference they ever did for Pokemon? This one just has lipstick? Oh, prevents escape, right. Oh no, Huntrey, you're dead. How will I cope with this? I will run away in your honor. That's how. let me revive him. Here, I'll just use a revival herb. I had 68 of those. Almost nice. Yeah, I wonder if maybe it is more optimal to just encounter every single Torkoal. Maybe I'll do that next stream. Just encounter everyone we see. It just feels like since we went to the trouble of getting 500 brilliant 500 Torkoals for the brilliant thing, that it'd be best to use that, you know? And it is a sizable chunk of extra odds, but so it takes us from what are shiny odds without, or shiny odds with the charm but without the brilliant boost? No, not that. There we go. 1 in 1024. So yeah, it's almost like twice as likely to find one with the brilliant boost, but oh, come on, turtle. Oh, come on. They keep burning me too. That sucks. I almost feel like I should paralyze my Glade. I should go get him paralyzed so that they stop burning me when I fail a catch. It's fine. It's not a huge deal. It's just mildly annoying. Mildly annoying. Alright, Torkoal added to the party. And hey, I'm getting some extra watts out of this, as if I need more of those. This one doesn't have a mark on it. Alright, do we got any more Torkoals around here? Brilliant Torkoal. Oh wait, did I update the counter? I don't think I did. There we go. Bunny Torkoal, where are you? Silly guy. There's a Salandit in the grass. Not what I'm looking for. One thing I never got around to doing that I wanted to do when Sword and Shield first dropped, I wanted to grind all the Alcremie forms. And like, I've got the stuff for it. I could do it. It's too much stuff to track. I feel like I'd need a spreadsheet for it, you know? I'd need a spreadsheet just to track all the different Alcremies. Alcremie is one of my favorite Gen 8 Pokemon, though. Not that there's a ton of competition there. I feel like Gen 8 was one of the gens I just didn't vibe with most of the Pokemon. Which Gen 8s do I like? Frostmoth, Alcremie, Raboot. Wooloo, but not Dubwool. Dubwool's kind of whatever. Like, I do think Dubwool is still, like, one of the better designs in Gen 8, but it's still not one that I particularly love. It's just kind of boring. Yamper is pretty cool, but again, Bolt Hunt is just kind of boring. Raboot beloved. Yeah, Raboot is an adorable little guy. We love Raboot. Also, I'm surprised you're still up, Morph. I thought you would have fallen asleep by this point. But thanks for sticking around. What other Gen 8 Pokemon are there? Sizzlipede is kind of cool. It's not my favorite, but it's alright. It's an alright design. I'm just blanking. Are there other Gen 8 Pokemon designs that are good? Oh, Grimmsnarl. I like Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl's pretty cool. Sinistea is alright. Not my favorite, but it's alright. Regieleki is okay, but I just don't think that we needed new Reggies. It was just something that I've never thought, wow, I needed more Reggie Pokemon, you know? I thought that was like a fine, finished, completed group of Pokemon. I think Regidrago just looks kind of dumb. Alright, a 7th turtle has entered the fray. This is number 107, Tachyon Dragon. Neo Galaxy is Tachyon Dragon. Bam, gotcha. I guess I've come around on the fossils now. I'd probably put them in the upper tier of Sword and Shield Pokemon. Not my favorites, but, you know, they're alright. So I shiny hunted them, and that made me appreciate them more. This turtle does not have a ribbon, or a mark, rather. Be gone, turtle. Oh, Grapploct is a kind of cool design. It's a shame that it's, like, nothing. Phalanx is alright, too. Dreadnought is fine. It's not, like, a great design, but it's fine. I don't love Ice-Q, I don't love Cramorant. I really don't like Zacian, Zamazenta, or Eternatus. I think they're all just kind of lame. Urshifu, I feel like didn't need 2 different forms. But it's fine. Cubfu is kind of cute. And its name is a good pun, so I appreciate that. Calyrex and the horses are okay. They're not amazing, but they're fine. Corviknight is okay. I actually like Corviknight more now in Gen 9 than I did in Gen 8. In Gen 8, I thought it was kind of whatever, but having lore that it gets attacked for no reason made me feel sad about it. I'm like, man, Corviknight didn't do anything to deserve this. Why is Corviknight singled out as being hunted down by Tinkaton? He's just a bird guy. Just a bird guy. He's not doing nothing wrong. Yeah, poor guy. Hello, turtles. Where are you? I'm trying to think. There's got to be some other good Gen 8 designs, right? It's not Runerigus, I'll tell you that. I hate that thing. I dislike Stunfisk a lot. It was my least favorite Pokemon until Gen 9. But I will admit, Galarian Stunfisk is really funny. It's a very funny spin on Stunfisk. Keeping the camouflage gimmick, but making it a bear trap was just like, that was genius. I may dislike it on principle, but like, it's a funny twist for it. Surfetched is another one I don't care for. I know a lot of people love Surfetched, but eh. Galarian Corsola and Cursula are fine, but they're not, like, super exciting. Darmanitan is kind of okay. Ooh, I like Nickit. Nickit is a cool design. Similar to the other early route Pokemon, though, I just don't care for when it evolves. Thievul is just kind of whatever. The mustache doesn't do anything for me. I appreciate what they were going for with Thievul, but I just think it looks kind of boring. And again, the mustache doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, most of the early route Pokemon, I like the base version and then not the evolved version, but then it's the opposite with Dreadnought, where I kind of like Dreadnought, but Choodle just looks dumb. I don't like Choodle. If a turtle was a nerd emoji and a toddler, it would be Choodle. Which is a very specific thing to say, but... You hear that, Torkoal? I think you're the superior turtle, so you should come home. Come home, turtle. Yeah, we've been having kind of bad luck finding brilliant turtles at this point. In fact, we're not even seeing that many brilliant Pokemon in general now. Not that I want more Skorupi. There's one. Oh yeah, I don't like Inteleon, Sobble, or... what's the middle one? Emo Sobble? It's like, it starts with a D or something, right? But it's Emo Sobble. Don't care for that one. Rillaboom is actually okay. It's not my favorite, but it's fine. Oh, Copperage is actually kind of a cool design. It's not the best, but it's fine. I think I appreciate Copperage more... The name and the design is like kind of cool. If it didn't have that name, I don't think I'd like Copperage as much. It's carried by how good that name is. Which is probably another really weird thing to say, but that's okay. And again, it's another one kind of like Choodle, where don't care for the pre-evolved form at all, but the evolved form is kind of cool. There's a turtle. Come, turtle, come. No, not shiny. And we still haven't found the dry mark. None of these turtles have had the dry mark. I'm trying to think. Did I go through all the Gen 8? No, Ponyta. Galarian Ponyta's cute. Don't care for Galarian Rapidash. And then I don't care for either Galarian, Meowth, or Berserker. Obstagoon is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. No ribbon on this turtle. Oh, Pincurchin is the one that I don't care much for. I feel like Pincurchin is just like... It's kind of like Pyukumuku, but with less... It's just like less funny Pyukumuku. Like, Pyukumuku had the meme with, like, its innards popping out, but Pincurchin doesn't even have that, so... There's one. 110. Ooh, there's Eldegoss and Gossifleur. I don't care for either of those. And then there's Roly-Poly, Carkol, and Colossal. Those ones are fine. They're not my favorites, but they're fine. Oh, how could I forget? Gen 8 had the Applin line. Applin is great. Appleton is great. I don't much care for Flapple. It's just like okay. But then eventually we get Diplin and Hydrapple, and those are awesome. Still no ribbons on these turtles. Are we sure that the dry mark is in effect? I'm starting to wonder. Yeah, basically, Gen 8 does have some good designs, but a lot of them are just kind of like, eh. A lot of them I don't feel super strongly about, or I just don't like very much, so. And I'm sure I'm missing a few. I'm sure I'm forgetting about a few Gen 8 designs. Yes, oh, come on, Turtle. Turtle, what are you doing? Let me see, I've got a list here. Oh yeah, Squavit and Greedent. Squavit's kind of cute, don't care for Greedent. Oh yeah, Blipbug, Dottler, and Orbeetle. I kind of like Blipbug, but the other two I kind of don't care about. Oh yeah, Silicobra. I don't like that thing. Don't care about Silicobra. Please show me a Torkoal with the dry mark, please. I'm starting to think that I'm going crazy and we can't actually get the dry mark on it. It's okay, they're just saving it for when we find the shiny one, right? The shiny one is going to have the dry mark on it and we're going to be good. Hello, Turtle, where are you? Turtle, Turtle? Yeah, we might not be able to get all 3 of the shinies I wanted to hunt this way. The dread is setting in. The dread of just how hard it is to get shinies in with this method. Because the turtles are so rare. It's setting in. There's a turtle. Arrokuda and Baroscuda. Always forget those things exist, so I think that speaks to how much I care about those. Oh yeah, Toxel and Toxtricity. Toxtricity is actually kind of cool. Those guys are all right. They're fine. Oh yeah, Hatterene. People like Hatterene. I always look at it and I think bootleg Gardevoir, but Hatterene is fine. There's just a way cooler Fairy and Psychic type is all. This one also does not have a dry mark. I'm actually starting to worry that, like, there's just no dry mark here. So odds are we should have found one by now. Oh, right, Mr. Rhyme. Does anyone like that guy? Does anyone like Mr. Rhyme? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever seen anyone be like, oh man, that's a cool Pokemon right there. Got any more brilliant turtles? Turtle, I'm looking for you. Where are you? I really would ideally like to be finding at least one shiny each day. It'd make me feel a lot better about how long this is gonna take. Oh yeah, Stonejourner. I forgot that guy existed too. I don't like him. I like a lot of the inanimate object Pokemon, but I do not vibe with Stonejourner. I mean, I guess, like, how would you make Stonehenge into a Pokemon? I guess that's it, but maybe Stonehenge just didn't need to be a Pokemon, you know? Maybe that was not a design concept that needed to be a thing, you know? Next, we're gonna have the Eiffel Tower Pokemon in Legend ZA. That's it. That's what's gonna happen. They're gonna do Colossian form Archaludon, and he's gonna be the Eiffel Tower. It's gonna be crazy. Stonehenge is a Pokemon now? It is. And it looks absurd. Here. I don't like this. This is Stonehenge the Pokemon. And like, yeah, I guess that's how you would turn Stonehenge into a Pokemon, but I just don't vibe with it. Oh yeah, Indeedee is Gen 8. And Morpeko. I forgot about both of them. Indeedee is fine. I feel like it's a little boring. And Morpeko is just, we need a Pika clone as always, so I don't care about it very much, but... Morpeko feels like a case of over-designing. They really wanted to hammer in the gimmick that it switches forms, but that's what the form switch is for, right? Like, you didn't need to show that on the base design. I don't know. Morpeko just feels over-designed. Oh yeah, and Dreepy. Dragapult is fine. It's not my favorite pseudo-legendary, but Dragapult is fine. Oh? Oh, did I insult a Pokemon you like? I'm sorry. Are you a Morpeko stan? Come on, Torkoal. Oh, you didn't know Stonehenge was a Pokemon? You're processing it. Yeah, when I saw Stonehenge as a Pokemon, I was like, excuse me? I was like, what on earth is this? Oh, and then I guess we got Galarian Slowpoke. We got Galarian Slowpoke. That one's kind of cool. Galarian Slowpoke and Slowking are fine. Oh, then we got Zarude. I forgot about Zarude. Zarude might be the most nothing mythical they've ever done. Zarude does not look like a mythical Pokemon. Zarude looks like a single stage Pokemon that gets tossed in a jungle biome and just forgotten about for the next 20 years until they're looking at Pokemon they need to give new forms and megas to. And then they bust out Zarude. There's a turtle. And related to that, Zeraora has zero aura, so I don't think people generally care about Zeraora too much. It's insane because Gen 6 and Gen 7 had some really good mythicals. And Volcanion, but we don't talk about him. Like Marshadow, Hoopa, Diancie, those were all great. Gen 5 had Victini, Genesect, Meloetta, those were all good. Gen 4 had Arceus, Shaman, Darkrai, all great. Gen 3 had Deoxys and Jirachi, which were fantastic. I feel like Gen 3 to Gen 7, we had a lot of really good mythics. And then, like, Gen 8, Gen 9 were just kind of whatever. I mean, what's the mythic for Gen 9? It's Pecharunt? I guess Pecharunt is okay. It's not great, but it's fine. Anyway, that's been Brandy Critiques Galar Pokemon designs. I don't have a super strong positive opinion about a lot of them, but there are a few good ones. Every Pokemon gen has some good designs, right? None of these turtles have been thirsty. I really am starting to wonder if I'm doing something wrong and these turtles just can't have the dry mark for some reason. Because we should have found one with the dry mark by now. Technically speaking. Obviously, it's all just odds. I could catch 100 Torkoal and not get a dry mark, but odds are we would have found one by now. Turtle, where are you? Yeah, it is getting kind of late. I was hoping we'd get one shiny today at least, but we have not had luck with it. The Brilliant Aura ones are just so rare. It really might be better to just encounter every one. Yeah, this Brilliant Mark method is just kind of whatever. Come on, turtle. One of you turtles must be thirsty, right? We've been at it for almost 6 hours. One of you guys must be thirsty. Don't tell me you all hit the juice bar. Come on. You encountered a wild Litwick. The sunlight is harsh. It is saying the sunlight is harsh, so we should be getting the dry mark. Just to make sure, we are seeing that the sunlight is harsh. We just haven't been getting lucky with it. Yes, and yet, no turtles are thirsty. There's a... Oh, no. I got excited. I saw the Brilliant Aura next to the turtle, and I thought it was a Brilliant Turtle, but no. Just a Salandit. Get out of here, dude. There's a turtle. 115. Hold on, let's see. 1 in 455. Let me get another calculator up. 455. Here, we'll go 456. Divided by 4 is 114. And we're at 115. So we have... There's a 1 in 4 chance we would have already found a Torkoal today. 1 in 4 chance we would have found a shiny today, but no luck. As soon as I find a dry mark Torkoal, I'll stop catching them. That is also adding a little bit of time to this. But I just want to make sure that we can get one, you know? We haven't seen one yet. Another sleepy turtle. What are the... Whoa, that's crazy, actually. Hold up. We got 2 of the same mark. The odds of getting a specific mark are really low. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Sleepy time mark, I forgot, isn't a personality mark. That's a time of day mark, which is 3 in 50. The other ones are 1 in 100. But the odds of getting 2 sleepy time marks are still really low. They're each 3 in 50, and we've gotten 2. So it's not as rare as I thought, but one of those on odds should have been a dry mark. So the fact we haven't gotten a dry mark is still very funny. Also a little worrying, but... Yeah, I don't know. Should I save these turtles and trade them? These extra non-shiny turtles? Should I trade them eventually? Would you guys like a sleepy turtle? Ah, jeez. Dread it, run from it, Salandit arrives all the same. Also, why is the background Spelunky? That's not right. Background should not be Spelunky. Let me fix that. Where's my, Huh? This is weird. Where did my... Did I accidentally... I accidentally deleted my summer background. Oops. I was trying to delete the Stonehenge Pokemon, and I accidentally deleted the summer background. You are a sleepy turtle. I'm sorry, Joe. If you need to go to sleep, I totally understand. But thanks for being here. Also, I accidentally deleted chat there for a split second, so now chat is gone, but that's okay. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, where did my background go? I accidentally deleted it. Skorupi, I don't want Skorupi. Get out of here. You were just saying. So if you get tired and you gotta leave, I understand. I don't know how much longer I want to go. I wanted to get a turtle today so that I felt like we were making progress, but so far we haven't had any luck. And I know that some days we're just not going to get lucky with the shiny hunt. But I'd feel a lot better about ending if I got a turtle. Because again, think about it. If it takes 25 days on average to get a shiny, or 25 turtles on average to get a shiny with the dry mark, and we get 1 turtle a day, that's like a month of looking. And that's just for on average. That's not guaranteed or anything. So I'd feel a lot better if we were finding one a day. Or more. I'd love to find more than one a day, but one a day would make me feel like we're at least making progress. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go, New Wave Bossa Nova. Ba-da-dum, da-da-dum. Oh man, listening to this makes me want to play Majora's Mask again. It's okay, we'll play it for Halloween. We'll play Majora's Mask again. Oh, it's chilly. Getting cold in my room. I'm okay with that, though. It's better than the last few days where I've been, like, just super hot. I'd rather be chilly than hot. I mean, I'm obviously already hot, right? Everyone loves me. But no, it has been, like, overheating in my room lately, so I'd rather be chilly. It's easier to warm up. That's true. Thank you. Oh, jeez. There we go. 17. How many turtles are we gonna find before we get a dry one? Oh, jeez, I don't want that. Do not want Rhyhorn, thank you. Torkoal. Torkoal. That wasn't a brilliant Torkoal. No, just regular. Yeah, it really might be better to just check every single Torkoal. Maybe I'll start doing that next stream, is every Torkoal. We'll prioritize ones that are brilliant, that have the brilliant aura for sure, but that makes 118 turtles. 118 of these guys today. Oh, here we go, dry mark, finally. There we go, our first Torkoal with the dry mark. So we have confirmed this is correct. We're not doing anything wrong, we're just unlucky. I was starting to doubt its existence. So we don't need to catch the turtles anymore. I just wanted to confirm that that was correct, you know? I wanted to make sure I was doing the right thing. Now we just need that to be on a shiny. I'm not gonna remember this, but I just had the idea. We need to shiny hunt on Thursday, and it'll be Thirsty Turtle Thursdays. Alright, so this one, brilliant, but no mark, or no shiny, so we don't need it. Yeah, now that I know that I'm doing the right thing and I can get the dry mark, that just makes me feel a lot better. I just want to know that, like, what I'm doing is right. Now, if the game wants to give me another shiny with the dry mark, that'd be golden. That'd be Persona Golden. Which one was Golden? 4? Persona 4 Golden? That sounds right. I don't know, I didn't play it. There's another brilliant. 21. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't doing all this and then, oops, by the way, secretly, you can't get the dry mark because it's, because you didn't get the natural weather and you used the specific date weather. That'd be bad, you know? In fact, I should clip that. 613, 612 actually. I'm gonna go 611. Dry mark confirmed. There we go. Just so that we can clip that and know for a fact that the dry mark does exist. The One Piece is real. Oh my god, my neighbors are so loud. They're very loud. It's okay, they're not usually this loud, so... You know, once or twice a year, it's fine. I'm just naturally a pretty quiet person, so... Also, why is the space music in the water-themed playlist? It sounds like space, not water. It's fine. I don't hate it. It's just weird. It's not what I would think of for a water playlist. Maybe it's from Metroid. That would explain why it's a water theme with a space sound to it. Now I'm kind of curious. Hold on. Can I get a turtle? Turtle. What is this? What is this music from, dude? Oh wow, I was right. Inside the crashed space pirate frigate, Metroid Prime. I was right. Nice. Brandy's deductive reasoning skills are on point, I guess. I've never played any of the Metroid Prime games. The only Metroid game I've played is Super Metroid. I wouldn't be opposed to playing those one day. I did, when I did Super Metroid, I did 100%. That was a mistake. There was one thing that required you to do wall jumps to get, and I spent like 3 hours doing wall jumps and trying to get it. I was not good at the wall jumps. But because I was already going for 100%, I was like, well, I've got to do this. And it sucked. Would not recommend. I think that's kind of the one reason I'm... Well, I mean, like, I don't know the game that well, so that's also why I'm hesitant to do a Super Metroid randomizer, but the idea that there could be an item locked into that one room that required the wall jumps fills me with immense dread. Metroid dread, even. And I just hate the idea of having to do that. Oh, let's go, Laurelin Village. I didn't make this playlist, right? This is just, I googled Nintendo Water Playlist or whatever. Nintendo Summer Playlist. So I didn't get to pick what songs went into these. So it's a treat every time they put Laurelin Village. Because I love that track. But I never know if it's gonna be there. It just shows up. And that means people remembered it existed. And that makes me happy. Come on, turtle. Be a shiny turtle and we'll call it for the night. Nope, you're not shiny. Jeez, I don't want roly-coly. I don't want a roly-coly. Be gone. Eventually, I need to stream some in the morning. I need to do like a really early morning stream. I need to do like a 6 a.m. stream. So that by the time I'm ready to end, other people are actually streaming and we can raid someone. But the problem is I always go so late that all the people I know that I would raid, they're already done for the day. So I'm like, oh, well, never mind, I guess. It's because I'm nocturnal, you know? Come on, can I have another turtle to end the night, please? Just one thirsty turtle. With a dry mark, preferably. Again, that's what really sucks about this, is any turtles that we actually find, we don't get to keep. They get banished to the void. That makes 125. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll go. I feel like I should probably wind down for the night soon. I'm not tired or anything, but I haven't eaten yet, so... I gotta find something for dinner. The turtles wait for no one, including my dinner. I'm just saying, if a dry mark turtle wants to show up, I'll take it and we can get dinner together. We'll go find a delicious treat together. And I still haven't found a good name for the turtle. I might just call it Turtle and be done with it, but I haven't thought of a good name for the guy. What if I named him Torsty? I kind of like that. Hold up. It's like tortoise plus thirsty. He's Torsty. I like that. Is that really dumb? Yes. But I kind of like it. Torsty Turtle. Torsty. Turtle, where are you? Brilliant Aura Turtle, my beloved, where are you? Yeah, the more I think about it, the better I like the name Torsty. It's so dumb. Thirstal. I'm Thirstal. Oh, gotta update the counter. Almost forgot. Busy laughing at silly turtle names. Oh, another brilliant. Let's go. Yeah, like, it's so weird because objectively, the Brilliant Aura method gives you a lot higher odds on finding a shiny. It's like twice as likely with the shiny charm and brilliant odds. You're like twice as likely to find a shiny. But with how rare brilliant Pokemon are, it doesn't feel like it's actually increasing it by enough to justify it. Thirstal. Thirstal or Torsty? No Brilliant Aura over here. Okay. Yeah, this is not my favorite shiny hunting method. I know a lot of people really don't like hatching eggs, but I prefer hatching eggs to this. Because the thing with this hunt is it's a little too involved to be a pure autopilot hunt like eggs are. But it's not like super involved like something like Dynamax Adventures. It's in a weird middle spot. I can't just like brain off shiny hunt like this. But I'm also not doing anything that exciting, so. It's just kind of a weird middle ground. But it's the only way we can get a dry mark turtle, sadly. Only the dry weather condition was in Scarlet. There's what turtle. No, I don't want Skorupi, I want turtle. There we go. Dang. Nope. I saw the brilliant aura next to all those turtles. I was like, ooh, never mind. Multiple turtles, not marked. Or not, brilliant. Was this shiny hunt a bad idea? Probably. Probably a bit of a bad idea. But it's okay. Cut to me 5 years later, no turtle. There's just way too many freaking Salandits, dude. Like, this hunt is actually gonna give me a lower opinion of the Pokemon Salandit, I think. Oh, come on. It's always a random Salandit. Why isn't it ever a random turtle? I actually don't think turtle can spawn in the shaking grass. I think it's literally just not in the encounter table, but it should be, you know? I think we should pay honor and homage to our turtle overlords by allowing them to show up in the random grass. So I'd much rather be jump scared by that than Salandit. Oop. That was not a brilliant turtle, but we'll take it. There's one. Nope, not shiny. Ooh, Serenade of Water. Yes, hydrate those turtles. The Serenade of Water. When I was a kid, I really wanted to learn to play the harp because of Ocarina of Time. Because Sheik had the harp. And I thought that was so cool. And And also Wind Waker, because Medley also had a harp. Turtle. Thirsty turtles. Thirstal turtles. Where are they? Nope. There's one. Yeah, I feel like either the brilliant odds should be higher or the... Yeah, I feel like the brilliant odds should be a little higher for how many I knocked out. Since I knocked out 500 of them, it should be 5% odds on a brilliant. And then... I feel like the Mark Charm should also make it 5 and 50 odds, so... I think that's 10%, right? 5 and 50 is 10. I'm not good at math. Come on, I'm serious. If I get a shiny, I'll just end stream. We'll call it for the night if I get a shiny. If not, I think I'll try and hit the next 25 mark, which would be 18 away, which would put us at 150 turtles found today. And then I'll call it, but... If I find a shiny early, I'll just call it. And it's going to be a dry mark shiny, so we'll be done, right? What do you mean, no? Pop. Let me pause this and... Here we go. Hold up, what is this? This track I kind of like. What is this? World 4 map on New Super Mario Bros. U, I think. Gotcha. Turtle? Turtle, where are you? I will claim your soul, turtle. Where are you? If you show up in the next... before I finish this loop, I won't claim your soul. How's that? that a fun and exciting offer? You show up before I make my way back to the other end of the map? I think that's a fun and exciting offer. Oh, turtle. Oh, turtle. Oh, that's Skorupi. That's not turtle. No, that's the Landit. I don't want that. Oh, turtle, you're running out of time. I'm gonna claim your soul. Oh, you ran out of time. You had to show up before I made it through the loop. Dang, no turtles on that loop either. I know that's a thing we could technically do. If you get it to when you look for Pokemon and it says the recommendation on the Pokedex, if it says let's find this Pokemon, that gives you a better chance of finding that specific species, so it spawns more. I don't think it's a massive boost, but it is a boost. If we could get it to say, let's look for Torkoal, that would help. But I have no idea how to manipulate that. I know there's a way, but I don't know what it is. I'm not sure if you can do it if the Pokemon's already registered in your Pokedex, though. Which mine is, so it might be too late to do that. Been ages since we found a turtle. Oh, jeez. Silly turtle, where are you? If this was Scarlet, imagine how many shinies we would have found randomly by now. So we'd be able to see them on the overworld as shiny. We would have seen tons of them, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm thinking next time we'll just encounter every Torkoal, whether it's shiny or not. Or whether it's brilliant or not. Maybe I should just start that now. Like, I say that I should, but then I'm too stubborn. Oh, well. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll just start running into turtles. Rejoice! Your life is saved because you are not the brilliant turtle that was hiding from me, so... I will allow you guys to live. That's the problem with this hunt, I think, is it feels like I'm not making progress. When there are tons of Torkoals and I'm not encountering any of them, it feels like I'm just not making progress. But there, in like 30 seconds, we encountered 3 turtles. So now it feels like I'm making progress. Even though these ones don't have the boosted shiny odds. When you go multiple minutes without finding a single brilliant turtle, it just feels bad. There's a brilliant turtle. This one has to die though, because I said I would claim the soul of the brilliant turtle that was hiding from me, so this one's just gotta die. Sorry, I don't make the rules. You could have shown up earlier. Goodbye, turtle. I think it would be really cool if wild Pokemon that have a mark, when they entered battle, they just automatically displayed the mark. And that would save a lot of issues for me, actually. Because then, every time we encountered a shiny, if it didn't say Torkoal the Parched, then I wouldn't have to... I could catch it in a different Pokeball and I would know. Yeah, we're getting the turtles so fast now since we're not just going for the marked ones. I think I can go a little bit longer than 150, but probably not too much longer. I might go up to 200. Oh, come on. I don't want this. I do not want this Noctowl, dude. It is kind of late. Maybe I should just call it at, like, maybe 175. We're already at 150 almost. We're 5 away. So yeah, maybe I go to 175. All right, 22. Oh, come on. I hate Salandit, dude. Yeah, genuinely, I think Salandit is dropping on my list of Pokemon I like. By the time we're done with the Salandit, we'll be like a bottom 10 Pokemon. I'm just sick of seeing this thing. Yeah, we've got time to do at least another batch of 25. So that went a lot faster once I stopped being stubborn and started just encountering any Torkoal. That's 2. So we're at 152. What's kind of crazy is doing it with the Brilliant method, we actually weren't getting that many more checks than we were with Tenshibi. But Tenshibi didn't need a specific mark on him, so... because there was no marks back then. Yeah, we're already at 155 now. We'd save a lot of time if it weren't for the turtles having the long intro animation and then we have to Gallade pop out of the Pokeball, too. Beach music is so nice. All right, 159. $160. Ooh, 9 more and we'll be on a 160 nice turtle. But there is only one nice turtle, right? No other turtle will be as nice as nice turtle. Ah! Rhyhorn, I don't want you. I already have a shiny Rhyperior. Ooh. Also, this track is nice too. I like this. I wonder how many seconds exactly it takes to do an encounter. $16. 3 more for the nice number. I don't want Purloin. Rhyhorn. The Torkoal down there. 2 Torkoals. And 18. Yeah, I mean, we'll be able to tell if a turtle was the brilliant turtle or not, just based off of, if we get the shiny and it was on a brilliant one, then the brilliant odds probably helped, I guess. And this is the nice turtle. 160 nice. Nice. Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to do 20 plus 1. Yeah, do I have the energy to go for an extra one? Maybe. Oh, jeez. 20 plus 1 is 21. There you go. Yeah, should I just jump up to 200 and then call it for the night? These are going fast enough that I probably could justify it. When we aren't running into Salandit, I'm sick of this thing. I hate this thing so much. It's so small, it's so fast, and it just keeps chasing me down. Yeah, I wonder if instead of brute forcing brilliant turtles, if I had just checked every turtle today, we probably would have found a shiny. We probably would have hit like 1,000. That is probably the smarter way to do it. I think I hyper-focused because we got the brilliant turtle to work last time, and it gave us a shiny. I think I hyper-focused on it a little too much, and it's just not worth it. Better to just get all the encounters, so that we're actually making progress. There we go, that's 175. Yeah, I think I'll go to 200, or if I get a shiny before then, we'll call it. But we'll go to 200 and then call it. Oh, no, I don't want Skorupi. Everybody likes these silly turtles. Skorupi. I don't want it. Get it out of my face, dude. Is this Mario Kart 64? I never played Mario Kart 64. Oh, that's not true. I played one lap of one Mario Kart 64 level with a friend, and I hated the N64 controller so much that we stopped instantly. Hi, Carla Ghost. Welcome back. We're not going too much longer, but welcome. We're gonna check 23 more turtles, I think, and then we're gonna call it for the night. Because I am hungry. Brandy has gotten hungry. Oh, it's Koopa Troopa Beach. Gotcha. What's your guys' favorite Mario Kart track? Mine is Boston Building. Oh, hold on. Let me update that counter. No, my actual favorite Mario Kart track, it's probably Baby Park. That's such a lame answer, but it might be Baby Park. It's either Baby Park or Rainbow Road. I know that's like a very generic, those are very generic answers, but Baby Park is just funny, and then Rainbow Road is pretty, so. But I've only played Rainbow Road from Double Dash, so. Brandy is Babu. Agu agu. We haven't seen a Brilliant Turtle in ages, though. Rainbow Road. I've only played Double Dash. Rainbow Road. I think they're all pretty, though. I haven't seen the Rainbow Road from World, though. But I hear it's really good. I hear people like World's Rainbow Road. Yeah, 16 more turtles tonight. Just because I'm hungry. If I didn't have to eat, which will mean cooking something, I'd probably go a little bit longer, but... $37. This one's 38. And that means the next one this one is number 39. Sanjuku Kibo Hop Ixi Shokan. I love my Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, jeez. Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal, my beloved. There you go, 40. All right, 10 more turtles, and then we'll call it for the night. Geez, 7.5 hours. And yesterday was like an 8-hour stream too, I think. We've been having some long summer streams. That's okay. I'm having fun with you guys. Counter. Almost forgot. Oh, Rhyhorn, you're not a turtle. You're not a turtle. Get out of here. This is turtles only night. There we go. 44. Yeah, he's a smoky fire turtle. Yeah, we have not seen a Brilliant Turtle in ages. I think the last time we saw a Brilliant Turtle was like 30 checks ago. right, last 5. All right, 4. 4 to go. Oh, Skorupi. Jeez. I ran away from the other Skorupi, and then I ran into a Skorupi, so that's cool. All right, 3 more. There's 1. And there's 2. Alright, this takes us to 49. Lucky number. Not lucky enough for a turtle, though. Not lucky enough for a shiny turtle, rather. So this will be the last check of the night. Can I have a brilliant turtle? No. This one. And it was nothing. Alright, so we will call it there for the night. That takes us to 100 and... or that brings us straight to 200. And we will call it there. Thank you guys so much for watching and joining me for another long shiny hunt session. Hopefully next time, since we're just going to do all the turtles, I think, it should go a little faster. So, hopefully we can find a shiny next time. But I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you so much for joining me, and take care. I'll see you guys around. Tomorrow is Moonstone Island, I think, so look forward to that. And until then, have a wonderful night. Bye-bye.